Hello chat. Welcome to the stream. My name's AiCandii, virtual content creator, VTuber. Today I'm going to be doing art because I finally played Vampire the Masquerade with my ladies, including Hawuka Kawabu and Momotex and 2wintails, and also run by my roommate Cakelid. Yippee, hooray. Also Bet, thank you for the 19 months, and also thank you to Virtual Gamer for the 3 months. So that's two PBs, hooray. So that. Okay. Oh, I'm still a cat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So many oh no's. Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
I accidentally am fucking sicko cat mode.
You what?
I had to get a screenshot of my boneless guy. My boneless. And I forgot to change back. So I just had to load it up as a little fucking cat. Okay, that's
That seems fine to me.
You would say that. You would say that.
Candy be like, yeah, yeah,
yeah, right? Oh, you mean like? Wait.
God.
You ain't even doing this. You preempted that. Anyway.
Where?
Oh,
I wasn't watching and Karlak said something. I missed it. No.
Reload the save.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be doing art today. Because we finally played a Vampire the Masquerade today. Yippee, hooray! Hooray, chat. I wish I had music that was spooky and cute for ambiance. But gee, what the? I don't have a, oh wait. And then thank you, Jerk1 for the 3-month resub. Also, Deep2, thanks for the 4-month resub. So many fucking subs. Damn, bitches. Damn, you guys are fucking popping off with it. Have I had Tim Tams? Yes, chat, I've had Tim Tams.
Tim Tam?
Don't you do this to me. It's a little biscuit with chocolate. It's very good.
A biscuit? Like a scone?
Exactly, yes. Exactly like a scone. You're so smart. You got it immediately. Hooray. So yeah, I don't even know where to start. I'll just start by saying hi, Twin. How you doing today? How have you been?
I'm doing pretty great. We did the Vampire the Masquerade session this morning, and then I did approximately nothing for the whole day, and now I'm playing roller skate.
Yay! Did you have fun? Is there any moment in particular that you would like to?
From the Vampire the Masquerade, or just from my day?
You'd either. Well, you just
because I thoroughly enjoyed drinking like 3 coffees.
Yes, we all had coffee immediately as we got in, and then we spent a bit of time just sitting and chilling and drawing and chatting. Oh, Faye, thanks for the 19 months. Thanks. I actually took a list of like the moments that stood out to me that I want to draw, but there's a lot of them, and so I'm like,
so simply draw all of them all at once.
True, I've got a whole week to do it. At the end of the session as well, Momo and Haruko are both just like, so we're gonna continue playing right now, right? We're gonna keep going right now, guys, right? Which is cute. Cake was like, I don't have anything planned off at this point.
Cake was like, please let me rest. I need to cook.
She needs to cook. Yeah. Did you share the photo of it? Sharon, I posted the Discord. I shared it on Twitter.
Which photo?
Why is it stuck at 100% on my? It's not. You won't like it. It's on my stream. It's the pre-ninja guy from.
No.
I don't
crusty.
Even. Oh my god. Well, so is your boy. That's your lad. He's also questy.
No, he's a little wrinkly, but he's not crusty.
Okay.
Just a little wrinkled, like you dunked him in some water for a bit. No?
Like a tissue that you're trying to flatten out.
Sure.
In any case, I guess like broad strokes of the session is that would you like to describe what Lulu was up to in great detail and expound upon it for chat?
Lulu didn't do anything. Lulu. Wait, what did Lulu do?
She was supposed to do a job, and then she didn't.
Yeah, she
and then
had a
was
whole
like,
mission at a briefcase, and she was supposed to swap it out for somebody else's briefcase. But then they found out that the person she was supposed to swap it out with was dead in a dumpster. So she was like, "Well, fuck me. I guess my job here is done."
she tried to break into a VIP. Well, she tried to get her way into a VIP area by like being like, hee, just like let me in, and it did not work.
Well, she was like, hee, let me in, but like with vampire powers.
Yeah. What power did you use?
Oh.
Maybe that's no. As in like that should have. I mean, what's your are you manipulative? Or
I failed the roll. I failed the roll, Kenny.
Yeah, I remember. I was there.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at my hype train that's currently throbbing at 100%. It's broken.
What's throbbing?
Yeah. Lysander, my sweet boy. I picked a Mercedes like MD5 or something like that, like some fucking car like that. But I need to pick like a bit more cars because he has more cars now. Partial success. It was a partial success, not a complete failure. Oh, so you partial success, so that's why that guy was gonna ask if you're allowed in, and then you just like didn't follow up.
Yeah, but like the outcome is basically a failure, right?
No, it's a partial success.
No, but like I couldn't get in, so.
Well, didn't he say he was gonna ask?
Yeah, but like he would ask, and then they'd ask more questions, right? That's no good, right?
I mean, I guess. Listen, it didn't work out for me either, and I succeeded the whole way through. All right. Yes.
Do you think if I had managed to get in there like immediately, do you think that the target would still be alive?
That's what I asked Cake. And she just said that all the events are on like there's like a timeline to events of when things happen and the time frame that things happen. Like that whole session took place within 15 minutes, ignoring the like setup. So it was a very it was like 3 hours, but then actually it was like 15 minutes of like us just taking actions. It just took us a while. But that's just kind of the game, you know?
Would she have been alive?
I mean, that's up to Cake to disclose. I don't know. We broke the masquerade, session 1. Because Twin was trying to get a briefcase, and I was like, I don't like the vibe with which you're approaching this briefcase. Like, you seem really into this briefcase. I don't like that. So they like fought over it, but they used like rapid reflexes and celerity and stuff in front of Momo's character Amaret. And then the guy that like owns the bar, who's a kindred, was saying that he was like, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just have to kill her. And I did not. Fucking Lysander's like, oh, calm down. So, yeah. I mean, I feel like I want to show like what Momo drew, but also I'm like, that's her art to share. First section was 15 minutes prior to everyone meeting. The whole session was okay, so it's 45 minutes total. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so I loosely chat. I don't really have specific. Well, I guess like I have like bits and pieces. Mainly Lysander. Lysander rolled ridiculously high against like an ore roll against Amaret, which is Momo's character, which is this character. And he like not intentionally, but like flustered the shit out of her to the point where she was like running away, and it was the whole thing sucked, chat, because he's not supposed to talk to her or interact with her in any capacity, but she just kept not going away because she's just like anime main character syndrome, which is good, and like it was good. It's like it's good. You had the potential to witness stuff if you got in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But then again, there might have been like, oh shit, a witness, and they could have like, you know, so it's not. Now you have plausible deniability because you went there.
Nice.
God, I went to sleep and my brain reset. I'm trying to like re-warm up. Yeah. Lulu was just like, Lulu's 6'1" now because she wanted to be the same height as Lysander.
Yep.
Yep. She's very pretty. She's very tall. And Violet drank blood out of a puddle, which is Haruka's character. She like bent down in the middle of a conversation, which we covered it up, but she was like drinking from a puddle, like sticking her hands in and like licking it. And that was because she was trying to get like a sense of the blood, which was I'm used to, but I don't know if everyone like. I mean, some people probably would be like confused, especially people that are human. Yeah. Yeah. There was a bartender who was a Asterion, essentially, but with black hair. And that was Momo's boss. And wait, I'll get the one picture that summarizes it. It's so funny because he literally said this. It's the same shit that the fucking Lysander said. It's like, hey, bitch, you shouldn't be out here. And she's just like, oh, wow, you're so right. With Lysander, she's like, ew, gross, bitch. And he's just like, what the fuck? That's the bartender owner guy. It was Victor. Also, Amaret was. This is I'm just gonna sandwich this stuff in. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like gossip. Mainly my boy was pretty on top of things until the end, and then it kind of all just fell apart for him. He was doing pretty good, professionalism wise. He pulled a gun on Amaret. That was that. He didn't fire it, but he did pull it. Yeah. That's just the name of the game, baby. Trying to kill Amaret. Yeah. And now I'm streaming. And now I'm gonna try to warm up and get a sense of designs and then draw them.
Nice.
Yeah. So how's chat doing? How you all doing? How's Twin doing? Probably still the same as before.
Good. I'm murdering people.
Yeah, you playing Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murdering the murder cult. I didn't have to, but I am.
Satisfying work, I guess.
Yeah. Like I got rid of the leader lady, so I can leave now, but I'm gonna kill the rest just because, you know?
Yeah.
I'm that good for the world, for Baldur's Gate, you know?
Yeah.
Getting rid of the rest of the murder cult. I feel like it's a good thing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a point where it's like truly eradicated or if that's just gonna pop back up.
I think it would just naturally pop back up because, you know, it's it'll come back, you know.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
There's so many people to kill.
I drew him one time cute. I'm trying to do it again. I was just really excited to play vampires, and now I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just now it's just the time between the next game and now, like, but I shall fill that time by drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a whole week.
Yeah.
I'm so confused as to how Sanctuary works. Because I shouldn't be able to attack while they have Sanctuary, right? It lets me attack and it still does damage, even if it's AoE, so that's confusing.
Yeah, you can't directly target them, but they can take damage from AoE sources.
But I just did directly target them. I did
Did
a
they
sneak
attack
attack
recently?
on them. No, they weren't Sanctuary blocked, they just had plain old Sanctuary.
Oh, that is odd.
So I'm like, that's weird.
Hmm.
It still did damage to them too, it's just broken.
I'll just take it, you know?
Yeah.
Before they patch it out and just enjoy it.
Yeah, so you're so right.
Yeah. Hello Bed Goblin. No. We did play Vampire the Masquerade. We played it on Roll20 with Cakelet as the DM and then Haruka, Momo, Twin, and I as players. And I just was like, I don't want to, I just want to draw and I'm going to make it happen for myself. I want to draw some stuff like these little scenes. Little like okay, let me think. I'm thinking.
You're doing a big think.
Yeah, certainly trying to. Might be worth just making like a 1920 by 1080 canvas, and then oh, that's such a weird shape to draw on. I normally draw on squares, so it's so weird being like, there's no top and bottom to this motherfucker. Maybe I'll just wait. Let me just make it 1920. Actually, no. Trying to. Are you gonna draw the scenes that happen during the game? That's the plan. I just literally woke up 10 minutes ago, chat, so I'm still waking up. But I appreciate everybody coming in, and I wanna deliver the goods, TM.
The goods.
The only downside of drawing, I was gonna draw Violet and Lysander doing the pickup, but that involves me drawing a fucking sports car, which I absolutely would rather kill myself than do that. In Minecraft. There was like a ghoul guy that was like smoking. I gotta like sketch more. I think that's as in like not even sketch, but just draw like a base drawing and then like fix it up later. Because I always I have a habit of being like, oh, we'll draw one thing, and then I'm like, and that's how it looks now, and there's no way to improve it. Like I don't iterate drawings that much because I'm so used to doing comics. I woke up around 9:30 p.m. Yep, I did, because I did not sleep last night, so I took a quick nap before I stream. But I think this would be good because then I can do even like animatics and stuff, even technically. I don't know what the guy who gave me the letter looked like, but there was like a thralled dude who was like had like a letter. I'm assuming he just had like the most generic looking guy vibe. See Shackford? I stole his cigarette. I finally found out how I did this song. It's okay, buddy. Yeah.
Lysander's so cheeky like that.
Yeah, he's cheeky when he's not on the job, which is I'm hoping.
He was on the job.
Not well, as in when he's around like people like clients or whatever, people that he's supposed to be taking care of, he's a bit more like chilling. But then today was like again not him at prime form because normally it's pretty fucking cash and he just like does his job and occasionally has to like fight people, but it's not like whatever the fuck this is where it's like a murder plot. It's like dead body already there. He's like, oh no. But was that Dale from King of the Hill? It's just a guy. It's just a guy in a hat and a fucking pair of sunglasses, chat. Y'all are It could be Dale.
So is it?
Yeah, is it Dale? Yeah, it's Dale Gribble. That's.
Didn't answer the question, Candy.
I feel like it looks like a lot like Dale. It's just a guy chat. Hello, Benjo. Welcome in. I just want to draw like stuff. I want to draw like storyboard, like scene type stuff. That's and like character moments and all that, because I think that's gonna be good for me, career wise. No, like as in skill wise rather. Storytelling. He's just a guy you'd see at fucking Bass Pro Shop, chat. He's just a guy. You look better with a pencil for the head? So true. That is why Life is Stationary exists. To remove the factor of how I style as humans. Is that a vampire or a regular dude? He's like a... So like in Vampire the Masquerade, you can feed humans your blood and they become like kind of dazed. Like they're not... depends on the intent for them or whatever, but they kind of become dependent on your blood and they do like little tasks and stuff for you. So yeah. Yeah, it's a ghoul, I assume. It was like a... Oh wait, do I have that thing that does the rule of thirds? That's okay. What's up?
I accidentally walked into a fight with like 20 enemies.
Oh. So much for clearing up the murder cult. Seems like there's a lot more murder to be had, but I believe in you.
I don't know who these people are. Zombies or something. Giant crawling hands.
I can do like doors and stuff, then that would be good. Giant crawling hands. What?
Yeah.
That's like that episode of Buffy where like she kept having to do the mummy hand thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
You're just like Buffy, for real.
Oh my god, I'm just like Buffy. Wow.
That's why you have Asterion. He's like just Spike.
Ew.
What do you mean? What I feel like Asterion pretending to be Spike would be like a worse, like just a... He's already British, so I feel like he'd be trying to do a British accent on top of the British accent, and I feel like it would not work.
I can't think of a circumstance where he would pretend to be Spike.
A college AU. Oh boy, I'm gonna... I'm trying to like think how I'm gonna... Let's try. So thank you for the 3-month resub. Okay. Trying to think how this is gonna be posed. Is Buffy any good to watch then? Oh boy. It's very dated, but it's good.
I would just say yeah.
Yeah. All of season 7 of Buffy just to see Spike. That's so twin core. So twin. That's so twin would do that.
What, you mean you watched all 7 seasons of...
No, all of season
Angel?
7 specifically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Watch all the seasons of Angel just to see Spike in the last season of Angel.
Psh. Um, also, all the vampires. Well, so like twin. Oh well, Lulu and Lysander are like only. They've only been vampires for like 10 years, so they look 24, but they're like 34 age-wise. But the whole thing of like, aren't vampires predatory? Yeah, they're fucking. What do you mean by that? The whole shtick is predatory. The whole thing is predatory. If you want like healthy romance, it's not vampires. Like that's the whole. That's like being like, so you're telling me this meat burger, it has meat in it? It's like, it's a fucking monster that drinks blood and kills people. I think that like age gap politics is like valid in some aspects, but in fiction, in monsters, it's like, really? That's like the, I don't know. I don't think it's, you can criticize it, but it's like a factor of it, you know? Yeah. This is the most, I'm just gonna do my like most like scuffed body thing with it. Wait, like ordering salad at Macca's, you can't do it, but why? What? Wait, how does that work? Like, how is dating vampire equal McDonald's salad? Could you run by that by again?
Vampires are just like salad. It makes so much sense now.
Oh god. Dating a non-predatory vampire is like that. I mean, there's like ways to like defang a vampire so that they're like less problematic or whatever, but then some people chat, dude, honestly,
I think Twigs is saying that it's just not spicy enough if they're not predatory.
Yeah. Oh, Gelly, welcome in. It's not even
interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if you sanitize stuff too much, it feels very like, why are you even doing it in the first place? Candace wants a vampire they can fix. No, I want to be the No. This is a fundamental misunderstanding of my character. I want to be the fucked up vampire ruining lives. you goofy guys. This is a sketch that I'm gonna clean up and absolutely fix. Dude, he's in his little fucking driver outfit. It's not really even technically a driver outfit, it's just the outfit he wears while he drives. He's got kind of like his own like sense of uniform. But it easily transitions into party time, which is really not that different. Just less buttons. I'm gonna make this work for me, or else. He looks so emo. I'm in love with an emo girl. That's how he looks right now. Oh god, I'll fix it. Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about that in the game today, like about like the vampire games loosely. I think at some point I would like to play them. If not just for like the fact that it gives context and like more world building and stuff. But it's also kind of works because the whole campaign is like pretty freshly turned people like within the
they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. They were just told to like be cute. They go to Elysium sometimes and they're like, wow, Elysium's like an art center or like the cultural hub for like Kindred, for the Camarilla. So like it's like a museum or a club or something that they decide is like the safe space. So you can go in and out and you're not technically allowed to use powers there. It looks so silly. So what's the over-under on how soon the Masquerade breach will occur? It already happened, so session 0 actually. We already had a Masquerade breach.
Yippee!
But it wasn't. Listen, it is 100% Amaret's fault. She was supposed to be inside. Yeah, I've been invited to a couple of Vampire the Masquerade LARP like IRL events. I have not gone to any yet. Because uh I don't know if I'm comfortable like role playing IRL like that. I think it's cool, and I think it's cool for the people that enjoy it, but I don't know if that at the moment is something I would feel comfortable doing. But I think I should do it just for like the like practice and like the confidence and stuff. It's kind of like improv classes, but not as not as diverse, I guess, because you're kind of doing the one experience and the one thing. Okay. All right. Oh wait, he's supposed to be reading his letter, so if you do start replaying not getting into someone's car and use your invisibility spell, I don't have that. I'm not enough. Well, I mean, unseen presence is like usually. I mean, I know Nosferatu have it. I don't know if like other people have it. I certainly don't. Trying to think how I wanna. I hate. I'm trying to think how I want this pose to be right now. I don't like it. I'm just imagining him like putting his arm on them. I'm trying to get the pose right. Not that this is like the piece that I was like, whatever. But then now maybe it's good that I do it first because it's a good warm up. He's like leaning on the dude. Yeah, I mean, with regards to roleplay, it's kind of like up to your group and like you as a person, like how much you actually want to do that. I'd love to get more comfortable doing that. Not as in like, not that I'm not comfortable doing it, but just like, because we're still like new to the session, new to the characters, a lot of the players are new as well. It's like, I don't want to come out of the gate like fucking sobbing on the ground and like being like, my father was a tailor.
Like turning the intensity up to 11 on the first session.
Yeah. It has to feel like earned, I feel like. You don't want to just like it's yeah. You want to like ease into
Lysander bringing out the sad backstory and everybody's just like, nobody asked.
Lou is like, hey, we got the same fucking backstory.
Like, shit, I was gonna use that.
My parents never cared for me. It's like, yeah, me neither.
I mean, I'm not super into sad backstories, so you can have this one. I'll let you have it.
Yeah. No, you're pretty chill. You if anything, your life, like, I mean, given that you were gonna be a professional ballerina, you've honestly, this is
You
really
don't
good
know
for you.
me. You don't know my life.
I don't. Okay, fair enough. Unless you weren't. Did your backstory change?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
It's Schrodinger's backstory.
We're siblings. I feel like I would have some idea of what's happening.
Well, like some of the details of the character's backstory I filled in, but there's still like more that could be made really sad. I feel like.
Okay, so wait, so you do want a sad backstory?
There's unexplored sad territory.
Oh, definitely.
Not saying that I'm gonna go there, but like there's potential.
For sure. She's very easy to make sad. She's a little clown, if you will.
What?
She's a tragic little clown. No. Oh my god. Or just be narcissistic and always lie about your backstory. God. Yeah, Lulu, just lie about your backstory.
Lie about it.
It's like conflicting reports.
Tell every character a different sad backstory. Let them all think they know what the truth is.
I think this is just him checking his phone, to be honest.
So many murder basements in this city. When you think you've seen them all, suddenly it's another one, you know.
And another one, and another one.
And another one.
Yeah.
Murder basements everywhere.
I mean, that's why I was getting, like, I just get a lot of, like, choice fatigue in that game, because I'm just like, everything's like this, which is good. Like, it's very, like, there's a lot of choices to be made, but at the same time, it's like, God, because it's like, if something's timed, like, if I go here and not here, does that, like, fuck something else? And it's like, God, it's stressful.
Oh.
Murder basement?
You know that one basement I was in, and I was like, there's not nearly enough murder in here. I have to find the jars of this person's organs, like the zombie lord's organs or whatever.
Yes.
Couldn't find it. I think I found the right basement now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this feels right. I'll just give it that. Give it that. Turn that up. Might have to just merge this together. He's multitasking. His eyes are fucked, but that's part of the multitasking. Oh, actually, I feel like if I rotate this guy. Yeah. The fingerprints on the dent of the car. Dramatic. Oops. There we go. Hello, Universal Left Toe. Welcome in. on my left toe for today? Hell yeah. Which one? Just all of them? Which a specific one? Do I get to choose? What's the playbook there?
How many left toes do you have?
I have like 5. Like on my left foot, like left toe, left. Is it like my left foot toe, or is it just my left toe, like my most left toe? Any toe you want me to be? Okay, interesting. Honestly, my pinky toe is probably just like a bitch, so I'll probably get rid of that. You can replace it.
I feel like those are surprisingly important for balance.
Oh, they sure are, but my one's a bitch. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
If I had to get rid of a toe, I'd get rid of one of the middle ones.
Well, it's not replace. It's not getting rid of it. It's just for the day, you know. Just a yeah. Maybe have a better balance for the day, and then but maybe that's a bad thing, because then I get used to it. I adapt. And then I'm left wanting for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it seems like a problem.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I?
God. New murder basement, I think. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna periodically work on different things that I wrote out that I was like, oh, that'd be cool to draw. I'm not gonna be able to do this every week, I don't think, but I'm just like, it's the first week and I'm excited. Grab all that, grab all that, grab that, grab this pot. Just trying to keep him from running away, so I give his cigarette back. Why the fuck is there candy in my twin stream? Such a good question.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Someone said that. Someone's asking why I'm here. And I asked myself the same question, to be honest, so they're not, you know.
Bam. You gone, kiddo.
Oh my god. Damn. That's what you get for trying to be nice to Twin. And being mean to me in the process. If you're being mean, this is you're being mean too.
Stop being mean to Candy. That's my job. I'm gonna take my job.
They're dead. They're only dead for a little bit. Okay. I feel like this. That's a message to all of you, chat. Better be nice to me or else. Got your family keychains? Hell yeah. Yeah, we currently have an owl pins. I don't know how the standees are going. They might be sold. Well, I know buffs are sold out already. Have a look. Merch. Oh, website got some special stuff going on right now. Chat, if you go to the website, there's a little special spooky thing happening.
What's the spooky thing?
There's like goo running down all the page.
Oh, I love goo.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah. You better check it out. 19 inches of venom. Actually, surprisingly apt, yes. That is indeed. There's 19 inches of buff waiting for you, chat, on the website. What did Sony mean by that? What did Sony mean by that ad?
I don't get what you're not understanding.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say I don't get what you're referencing, but that's better that you don't understand what I'm referencing. That's yeah, okay.
I don't see how they could make it any clearer. 19 inches of venom. Very
You know
specific.
what they meant. Chat. Oh, hello, P2. Welcome in. Premiere 2. Welcome in. We are currently I'm currently drawing little scenes. Oh, also check out Pete. An absolute mad lad, TM. Constantly playing, like, he streams so long and plays Baldur's Gate a lot, and I know you guys like both those things, so go check them out if you haven't already. If you already have, then don't go there. It's only for new people. But yeah, I'm currently just. Oh my god. Oh wait, is Peter? Are you gonna be in the Fortnite collab, the tournament? I'm in a Fortnite tournament, and I haven't played. I played very little Fortnite lately, so I'm gonna fucking perish, I think. It's gonna be pretty immediate. I always enjoy art streams. Yeah, we're currently just I'm hanging out with my friend 2wintails, who's currently playing Baldur's Gate in the background.
Yeah.
And we're kind of just not in super big detail because we're only on session 0, but we're kind of loosely talking about Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm currently drawing through the mechanism of drawing little scenes. I'm kind of showing like what happened. So my boy basically got a call, not even a call. He got like a fucking letter, like a wax sealed letter, telling him that he had to go do a pickup and delivery job of a Tremere little witchy lady. And he was like, okay, I could do that. That's easy. And it was not easy, actually. It was fucking not, actually. That was a lie.
And it was the worst mistake of your life.
Oh, fucking absolutely. You know what? Yeah.
I just found a map that led to a secret treasure chest.
Yes.
And then I found the treasure chest and dug it up. And then there was just a note inside the chest that said, nice try, jackass.
Wow. They got you.
Yeah, they really got me.
Especially that was like a long quest. It's like it's like a 10-hour quest. You have to like run around the whole map and stuff. But it's really about the journey, you know?
So true. Unless the journey sucks.
Yeah, and then it's not about the journey anymore. Have aunt and niece energy right now?
Who's the aunt and who's the niece?
I think that's a good question. Yeah, chat. Wait, who's the aunt and who's the? I'm doing a poll. Because as easy as I was like, oh, it'd be this, but then I'm like, I don't know.
But is it?
Seems like a landmine of a question. I don't think there's no wrong answers, chat, except for the answer I don't agree with. So.
And the answer I don't agree with.
Yeah, well, the
which may be different.
Yeah, we'd actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess and I'm not telling you.
So there's actually 2 wrong answers.
Yeah.
Is there a right answer?
There's kind of also if they get one right but one wrong. That's like a third different kind of wrong.
How do you get one right and one wrong?
Because you could say both of us are like the aunt or both of us are the niece.
How could you're each other's nieces? What kind of family tree do you have?
Listen.
How does that work?
It works. We could just both be aunts or both be nieces of somebody else, a third person.
Wait, so hold on. So
that could be people have more than we could have a different aunt that isn't involved. What do you mean by that?
Each other's aunts. You'd have to be each other's aunts. You'd have to be aunts by marriage, right?
I guess, but that's not what we're talking about. We could both have like niece energy with neither of us being an aunt.
And whose niece are you?
I could be a niece.
Ridiculous.
I'm already a niece.
You need to have an aunt you need to have like an aunt or an uncle in order to be a niece.
I have those separately to you.
Without me? What the hell?
Holy fuck.
2 unrelated nieces? Now that's ridiculous.
Apparently, so far, you're 88% aunt.
B?
Oh, it's coming down. Yeah,
I'm
apparently,
idiot.
apparently you have aunt energy.
I have auntie energy.
That's nice. I think.
Well, Candy, what do you want for Christmas?
That's a loaded question.
Is it?
Yes.
Actually, that's very personal, and I can't believe you just asked that.
The last time my aunt asked me that, no. Just force another VTuber to be our aunt. I feel like Geary could be our aunt. I feel like Geary has good aunt energy.
Really?
Yeah. I guess, or what would you say Geary has? Like dad energy?
Yeah.
Mm.
Although I hear that Giri would like to have One-san energy.
I like a big sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, aunt is also kind of like, can be big sister energy. I feel like, sort of. Depends on how youthful the aunt is, you know? Okay. This is him stealing a letter from the guy. And then just having a steal of his cigarette. And then I haven't decided specific rings, but he definitely has rings. Cool. All right. That's one little scene. Him stealing a hit from a ghoul. All right. How am I low? What? Dude, my fucking iPhone is betraying me. It's like, my battery's almost dead. And I'm like, you're plugged in. What do you mean by that? You're charging. What do you mean by that? My job is just charge. Okay. All right. All right. Next up on the chopping block is picking up Violet, which I don't know how I'm gonna draw that. I feel like I'll just draw Violet, which I don't know if I have a drawing. Wait, I think there is a drawing of Violet. Did Momo put it in the art channel? Yeah, she did. Okay. Okay. This is Violet, which is Haruka's character. She also has white hair. We're a group that we all have white hair in the group except for Momo at the moment.
I'm afraid Momo's character is gonna have to go through some trauma and attain white hair.
It's so funny though, because the bartender also had white hair for a hot minute.
Does he still have white hair?
No, it's not white anymore, but it was for a minute. Okay. Let me do that and that. I'll just make it slightly bigger. Okay. Do I just have like a car? I'll just do like no. Actually, like no.
No.
Please. Club Studio, you're laggy. Car. Technically it's like a convertible, but only 2-seater. So we'll just, but I feel like I'll just make it just a regular looking car. Even though it's like, actually wait, can I like find a sports car? Is that like, because I mean, I should probably care more about, I'm role playing as a car guy but I don't know anything about cars and I'm not that picky with cars. I feel like I should be a lot pickier, but I'm just like, nah, you get it. You get the vibe. It's already been an hour. Damn, time flies. Haha, damn. What's gone?
Oh, damn. I disintegrated an enemy.
Oh, shit.
Crumbled into ash.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Just like the prophecy said. Oh, damn.
Not really worth a level 6 spell slot, though.
Oh, did you use Disintegrate?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Man, there's not many car models on the Clipsidio store. This is a very detailed interior. That's fine. I'll just take that. God, the one bane of my existence is whenever you do modern settings for characters, there's always the fucking there's always conversations that happen in cars. Like, because everyone, like, it's just,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
and it's just always the most annoying thing to draw, because it's like trying to not just like make it interesting, but it's like just fucking picking angles and stuff. I feel like
I reckon you should just like use references.
Oh, I'm just gonna use a 3D model, but still, it's more just the cinematography of it, which again I could use references for that for sure.
Yeah, references from like a TV show or whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I want to draw stuff, because it's like, it's kind of that I feel like when I know what I need to, when I know what I want to draw, like I have like a thing, I'm just like, oh, like it's easier than just being like, oh, I need to practice something, and then I just don't feel like drawing it. But it gets rid of the guesswork, I guess. Of like worrying about the specifics of what I'm drawing. I actually don't know how doors work on cars. Which way doors turn? Oh god, this thing's gonna be. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Okay, wait, maybe it's laggy. Okay. No, keep turning. Oh, wait. Can I kidnap that perspective and then put it on this layer and then just draw? Can. Excellent. This is gonna be interesting. Makes it easier to draw backgrounds when it's all matching to the car. Can't use your hair in front of your eyes because your model's being silly. Oh, it's because I was like in an odd position trying to work stuff out. Is my phone charging? 25. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Girl, please. Okay, so if I press B, I know that doesn't do it. I got your towel in the mail the other day. What should I do with it? Fill it with milk and then suck the milk out and then slap it against walls.
That sounds sane.
Mm-hmm.
Sane and healthy.
Like I'm a Webkins plushie. Hello, Shrimmer and Chef. Welcome in. I don't know what area he did the pickup from, but I'm guessing it was like outside of a. Wait, I don't even know how Americans work.
24 hours a day.
Okay, I meant like as in which side of the road?
7 days a week.
Which side of the car do Americans get in?
The left side. You mean
as
the
in
driver,
like to
right?
drive?
Yeah, left side.
Okay.
It's just like the opposite of what it is here.
I forgot what it was here.
Forgot what it was here?
Yeah, I don't go in cars that often.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just do it. Okay, so I put this the Australian way by default, which is, it doesn't matter that much. I'll just flip it when I'm done. Okay. And I'll just have that, and then. Oh, it's like snapping to the grid. No, I don't want you to snap to grid. View. Okay, good, sexy, excellent, great, cool. All right, wait, let me get rid of all of that. Start again. Get rid of this car. All right, chat. I'm gonna draw a background because I feel like it. I'm trying to make myself do them more often.
Yeah.
Although honestly, with the ruler tool in Clip Studio, it's like so laughably easy to FTX an FTRX7. Let me that. His chat, all of his money is in his cars. I'm telling you for a fact. Oh, that's cheap, dude. No. His main car is like 300 grand. Like it's like he, because the thing is, with the amount of resources that he has, you can technically have like a really nice house and like be like comfortable and like above, it's like a step above middle class, and he technically doesn't have to work. Like he has enough money to kind of sustain himself indefinitely, but he puts all of his money into his cars, and he lives in a it's kind of a rare car. It's it said it was 40 grand, but yeah, like, which is not to say that the money is the thing that matters, obviously, with it, but yep, an FD 300,000. Dude, I just the one they just said was like 40,000. Is that anyway, point is, he lives out of his garage. He has like a loft. He has like a garage, and he lives in that. He has a loft, and then he has like 6 sports cars, and that's all he has going for him. He just likes his cars. And then he has like some money, just kind of liquid to spend and use, but he's living on girl dinner. Those people definitely exist. Yeah, I just wanted to play someone different than I normally do, which is he's similar in some, like he's similar enough that he's like pretty easy to play, but he definitely feels different to play, which is what I was saying to Twin. He's a lot more like I would say laid back, or like more
He's a beta cup car guy.
Yeah. He's a beta car guy. That's exactly what when I was like, I'm gonna make Lysander, I was like, this is the vibe. Nah, he's like baby vampire that's trying to be taken seriously by the higher ups, and it's like not really working super well. But he's still trying, you know. Because he's like, they can't, like if I just work really hard. He's basically the guy that's like, if I work really hard, the boss will notice me and like care. And it's like, no. You're just a guy that drives people places, baby boy. But you think you're really important. Is a loft an apartment? No, it's like a garage, and he has a loft. He built a loft above the cars so he can like look down at them. And he has basically all he owns is clothes. He has like clothes, a TV, and a mattress. Mainly just clothes. He sounds like a Venture. No, it's actually a Toreador. Which it does, like, the thing is, Toreador and Venture kind of have there's a little bit of overlap there. Yeah. Has he married one of his cars yet? No. You shouldn't name them, to be honest. He doesn't fuck the cars, chat. Please, he wouldn't sully them. He's just like a kid that got money and then wants to buy like Hot Wheels. Like, you know, like he's my vampire chauffeur. Yeah, he's basically just vampire Uber. I just wanted him to be a little lad. And so he is. Like, I'm spending all this time on the background and like none of it is on the fucking the characters. Actually, you know what, I could do this probably faster than hiding and unhiding the gradient, whatever the ruler is, doing that. Okay. How many fangs out of 5 is Zuba? It's pretty good. All about Hot Wheels. I activated chat. They're like, oh, Hot Wheels. I fucking love Hot Wheels, dude. Somebody said they made a list of me for cars that he would have, but I could not find it in the Discord, and I don't know why. So at the moment, it's kind of just it's just like an understanding that he has capital in the form of just cars, among other things. But yeah. I don't know the specifics of his business. It's like you don't really have to care that much about it, but I just thought it was an interesting thing to consider. Is like, what would you do if you had if you were just alive and had nothing else going on? So he's just a kind of he just kind of not drag races per se, because he doesn't really go against people, but he just kind of drives around recklessly for fun. You put in the suggestion channel? I could not find the suggestion channel on my own stream. I will find it though. Dude, this is like the most suspect looking. I might put like a fence or something here. This is just all an excuse to do like environment practice, which is good. How's Baldur's Gate, Twin?
It's great. I'm walking around with a displacer beast, and all of the citizens are fleeing, and nobody is questioning my crimes because they're too busy fleeing.
That's good.
A displacer beast a day keeps the citizens away.
You can leave it in the suggestion channel. I'll just look again. Again, I appreciate you putting that list together for me. I don't know why. I was like looking for it and I was like, I cannot find this motherfucker. I appreciate you taking the time to make a car guy list, because I don't know. Lamborghini, Murcielago, which means bat in Spanish. That's pretty fun. Ooh, oh yeah, that in like black, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like you for sure would want that car. It's like a Batmobile. Yeah, I mean, I'll look at the list, but I don't think he doesn't have too many cars. He's just got several. Batmobile for a vampire? Yeah. I'm trying to just like add some detail to this building, because it's currently just like this big fucking block. just trying to give the sense that it's like a real building. Mileage may vary. I think it's coming together, sort of. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, did I buy? Oh man, I downloaded a pack of like Windows. Oh no. Oh god. This is gonna be a thing. Grab one of these and then I'll... This is gonna be one of those quintessential, like, it's not the brush, it's like the artist things where it's like...
What brush are you using?
I'll find a thing. I can find a tutorial. Wait, I'll look to you guys. Wait. God, it's so pretty. I'll link you the video, but I'll just put it in general. I'll put it up. I'll just get a screenshot of like the finished result. It's like it's a lot of layering and like just thinking in that sense. Like, but the brushes are really cool. They're just a bunch of window variations and stuff. I'm not gonna be able to do this, but as in like not at the moment anyway. It's loading. It's like a Forza MD5, I think it was. Oh, sorry, FDRX7. None of the things I said was right. Also, Forza's, I think, a car game. Oh, wow, this is really thinking about it. This does not want to load. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, CSP? It's just, oh, it's still loading the brushes in. Oh, okay. I might close and reopen it after these brushes load in. I forgot how long it takes to load brushes. Well, wait, I guess, chat, I'll just show you this a different way. Okay, so this is what it starts off with. Like, this is the AiCandii card game series, like Turismo, yeah. So that's kind of what they start off with, and they layer in colors. They layer in some colors and some background details. It's very much the energy of draw the box and then add detail. But that's where it ends up at the end. Compared to like that. It's still, this Clip Studio is still like loading.
Oh, look what I found in this townhouse.
What, is
A
it another
hatch
murder basement?
covered in blood. Where could this possibly lead?
Another murder basement?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Always a murder basement.
Never a murder attic.
Yeah.
Studio is
Now
still
that you
thinking
mention
about it. Yeah.
Haven't seen a single murder
Holy
attic.
fuck. Uh... Oh. Oh, this is okay. Ugh, I'm gonna have to like watch their tutorial again, because I feel like there's a lot that they there's a lot that they
Skip.
not skip, that they
Gloss
go over.
over.
Not even gloss. I just haven't watched it in a while. And just seeing how they like use the brushes would be very helpful, I think. Not that I'm again doing color, but oh god. It's a really good brush set though. Like it's really it just covers a lot of stuff. Got a bunch of fences in it. And like, oh, like it's got oh my god, there's so many things. Yeah, you have to have like a good foundation. It's like this doesn't just do its yeah, you gotta kinda understand what you're doing with it. But some of these are like I could very easily see myself using. As like window shapes you can stamp, and then the fire escape though is very cool. Like railings, do the railings, that's gonna be because like actually I wonder if I can, oh wait, maybe kind of. Like, what am I drawing? I am very vaguely drawing little scenes from Vampire the Masquerade because I played last night with friends. So I'm just kind of doing that. Right now I'm just kind of trying to draw environment stuff because I'm trying to practice and be better about it. Oh man, actually, I kind of forgot that I bought that brush set, but now I'm like, ooh, actually, that's actually kind of really sexy. Although I think like with certain things like this, you probably grab it and then like position it yourself. Not that I do it like that, but just yeah, interesting. All right. Actually, wait. Let me. I do have a fridge. Oh, cute! It's like a little fridge detail. Are we streaming it? Not at the moment, but we are. It has been discussed potentially. But we want to kind of get more comfortable before we do that, because it's a lot of people haven't played tabletops games. Tabletops. A lot of people haven't played tabletops games lately. So it would just be good to like get people feeling comfortable and then like feeling like wanting to share that and whatever. So we're gonna see how we go, and also consistency, because I don't really. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, I'd rather stream it. Like I guess we could just do like a session or two, but I feel like if you start streaming it, then people kind of expect it a little bit. So I don't want to like. Before we'd even played it, I didn't want to put pressure on people or do that.
Yeah.
But
I think it's good that we're just like getting comfy first.
100%. It's gonna be good though, because then you guys kind of get like, we'll kind of have like internal group dynamics. We'll have like history and things. Like it'll
be more interesting once it's already underway.
Yeah. If we end up doing
literally today was like 3 hours of us going into an alleyway.
Yeah. It's also Cake. I don't think Cake does DM, but she DMs D&D. So it's also her just getting comfortable with the system, because people definitely like to be like, oh, that's actually not how that's done, and like backseat and stuff. So I'm sure that's also its own kind of stress.
That can be stressful.
This is such a silly. I drew so much background for like that not being the focus, and yet, I think this is good though, because this is gonna make me wanna. I wanna get better at drawing backgrounds and stuff. So, but I do not want to get better at drawing cars. I do not care about cars. Politely, I will just use models. Unless I'm being even if I'm being paid, I will not draw cars. Oh, and then
I drew a car, like an detail accurate car exactly one time, and never again, bro. Never again. Don't make me do that ever again.
But yeah, in terms of like time and stuff like that, we don't have anything planned. Oops. I don't really want to. I mean, I could technically do like brick detail, but I feel like that's just not necessary. Do you that car? My character Lysander, he is a vampire guy. Which is now occurring to me that I didn't really plan where characters were gonna be. Oh god. I don't strictly care. You love a model? Thanks. My friend Twin drew it.
Yeah, it is pretty sick.
They're in the call with me right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And this Twin, are they with you right now? In the room?
Are they speaking to you?
Oh wait, let me. I'm just. That's so funny, because the thing that I want to draw the most is the thing that I have like last on my list, which is not to say I'm going to be doing it like in order of how I wrote it, but I'm just like doing it sequentially as like how it happened in the session, and I'm just like, yeah, because I want to draw the scene at the end where like Lysander's it's so I kept saying it to Cake. I was like, it's so funny because Victor's like talking about wanting to kill Amoret, and then Lysander's like, hold up, and like kind of like trying to protect her, but then she's like trusting Victor and not trusting Lysander, and I'm just like, girl, you goofy bitch, you fucking goofy bitch. That's the fun. Let's see here. Okay. And then I don't like the composition that I've done on this piece. I'm foolish. It needs to be more like God. I'm just gonna try and patch it in. That's fine, okay. I really need to get my split audio sorted so that it doesn't save on the VOD. Just not because I'm like, oh man, I really need to make these clips like more just that. It'd be nice specifically for art streams to be able to like toggle it.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to, unless I make different profiles. Like one's like my art stream profile and then one's like my game profile. Because then otherwise I have to like set up the fucking tracks every time and scenes and whatever.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like the most fucked up lines I've ever done. Making a wallpaper? No, I'm just doing way too much environment work for something that was supposed to be a character drawing. But I don't know, I just have fun, you know? I'm trying to get better at doing this kind of stuff, so it's a nice excuse to kind of lean into it. Oops, yeah, there's no shot I can use that anymore, that's gone. Yeah. Now the question becomes, how the fuck do I draw people? Oh God. She's just kind of like a shape. Hello, Tracy MC2. Welcome in. This is the most like ambient fucking piece. That's fine, because I feel like the rest are going to be pretty character face focused, so I feel like it's probably not the worst to just be like them kind of standing outside. Dude, it's so funny because I can't drive. I just realized. Role-playing car guy, can't drive. That's what roleplay is for, living out your fantasies.
Yeah.
I didn't get to do my stolen spike intro though.
Your what?
my stolen Spike intro where he climbs out of the car and it's all like music and then cigarettes and fall out and fucking.
Yeah.
It's funny because I just organically was like, yeah, that just feels like how you'd introduce him, and then you were like, that's just Spike, and I'm like, oh my god, it is.
It really is.
It really do be that guy. Yeah, so that's drawing one. That's him going to pick her up. And then fucking my man over here. Just standing. Great. That's O2. That's as much as I want to do for it, because I feel like I should definitely do something with the upper area here, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's also just like, I mean, I could probably just put some like of that detailing on this on the sides or whatever. Thanks for hanging out, chat. This is just kind of us like loosely talking about vampires, but also kind of me just drawing scenes from it and then vaguely kind of talking as I draw. So I hope that's the content you signed up for, because that's what you're gonna be getting, baby. That's what I have to offer.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate on the side.
Twinners keep me moral support company. Playing Baldur's Gate on the side. I am down to do a campaign with all of us. It's just that I tend to be the one that's like, I don't know if I'm in the mood yet to like play. And if I'm the one that has the save, then it's like, which I wonder if I could give you the save so that you could be the main, like you just, because I feel like
it's possible.
Yeah.
You have to do some digging through your files, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you do the fight in the House of Grief?
Yes.
How'd it go?
I got really lucky one round, and all of the I did the wall of fire down the middle instead of across the stairs. I did it like down, up, like across, like the whole thing, and then everyone kept running into it. And then I kept using wild magic surge, which kept putting resilience spheres on people so they couldn't attack or do anything, and so I would just deal with who I could deal with.
Yeah.
But honestly, it was like until I started, it kind of was just like RNG until I got like good turns in my favor, and then I was like, great. But they just kept fucking bone chilling me, bro. It was brutal. I could not heal anything ever. Yeah. It took me a fair amount of tries though. And I was just like, which is like, again, kind of why I'm like, man, I'm just like not in the mindset to be playing this game, because I just don't want to play tactically. I just want to fucking hit stuff till it's dead. Yeah.
I think
not to the game's discredit, but yeah.
I think I'm gonna retry that fight now.
Oh yeah.
Because last time I walked in and I had no idea it was gonna happen, so I was not prepared.
Yeah. It's apparently it's like one of the harder fights in the game, so.
It kind of seems like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always like pretty heavily depends on your team composition.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like sometimes you just have people on your team that have the abilities that are just like very well suited to combat like particular things, you know?
Yeah. Well, first like act or two, it's like just regular physical damage is pretty reliable. You can just hit stuff till it's dead. But then, yeah, like late act 2 into act 3, it's like it's hard to get away with that. All right.
I guess if I can't heal, then wild shaping might be useful. Because
wild
like
shape
3 HP.
Assuming that it lets you heal like that, like if that counts as gaining HP.
Oh, it's not healing. It's just like getting temporary HP, right?
What? Yeah, I mean, I assume that it's considered different, but I don't know. It might also be just be considered fucking a type of healing. And that might be like you just go into it with whatever help points you have, but I don't know how they would.
It's not
I
healing.
don't know how they.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. It's not. No, 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 no way, no way.
Yeah, I don't know how they'd balance that. Okay. Hello, J-Man, Gerard, welcome in. I'm good. I almost said we're good. I almost spoke for Twin. Presumed myself into her answer.
What's good? What? Who?
Someone said, how are you?
That's a very loaded question.
How dare you ask that?
First of all, I have a lot of gall to go and ask that question.
In a place like this.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh God, there's so many things that I want to draw, but I kind of want to do the indulgent thing.
This child NPC only sells soup. Literally unplayable.
What if it's like evil soup and you have to do a whole fucking plot line to find who's making the evil soup?
That'd be fun. But like you basically like shelter this child, give them a place to stay.
Oh, that child,
yeah. And she won't even make soup for you, just make it for you. She sells it to you. You have to buy the soup from her.
You know what? She's being thrifty. Isn't she? She's using like your supplies and selling it back to you, bro. She's a fucking grifter, actually.
She's freeloading and like trying to sell my own soup back to me. Damn kid.
Oh God.
Gotta respect the hustle.
You gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect it. I want to draw the moment where when he saw Amaret, like for the first time. I want to do like a comic that's kind of the cut between of like him looking at her looking at him, his perspective again. And then it's like a shot of how he remembered her the last time he saw her, and then back to kind of reality from a different angle. That's kind of what I want to draw. But that's like a lot of faces. Not that matters, but just it's very like anime. It's like very drama, like very GT Man, thanks for 10 bits.
Who should I bring to fight the Sharons?
Gale. You don't have him? God. I feel like I want to do this as an animation. Timeline. Why don't I see time? There's. It's been nice since I learned how to use the animation tool. Like it's just nice for like planning stuff out. I love you drawing so much. It's so beautiful as I'm drawing the shot that I'm drawing right now. Which is not to say that it's just funny because it's like a very rough. Oh my God, I already fucked up. Like, the one difficulty that I have in Clip Studio, like the animation tool, is that like I keeping the names
Yeah.
keeping all the names good, basically. Doing the Vampire the Masquerade things tonight. Yeah, I've been just drawing stuff. I drew my boy getting his job and a letter from the Camarilla, and he's just like checking his phone, but he's like got a letter from a ghoul guy, and he stole his cigarette as well. And then he went to go pick up the chick that he needed to pick up for work stuff, and then I'm drawing a quick little animation because I can. It's not really going to be an animation. It's just going to be like a storyboard more so.
I feel like I should bring Shadowheart into this fight for like because it's kind of her thing, you know.
Oh, I think you have to.
You have to?
Well, because they don't have any interest in talking to you. Otherwise.
Oh, you can just like pretend to be part of
you can just tell
their cult or whatever.
Oh.
Like you can still get in even if you don't have Shadowheart. But
yeah,
it feels like she should be there.
I will say that Shadowheart is really good in that fight.
I guess. So do I swap out Karlach or Jaheira?
Jaheira, fuck Jaheira. Sorry.
What?
I know you love Jaheira, but is this Photoshop? No, it's Clip Studio. I'm sorry, Jaheira's cool. I didn't mean to fuck Jaheira.
She is pretty cool. Yeah,
I know
you're
like
right.
her. Yeah. Gee. It's so funny because someone said that he had like that my character was like Ventrue, which is the one that are like obsessed with business and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, but his first instinct when going into a bar was to make himself look hotter. That was his first instinct, was just to be like, let me just like get my cunt being served. That's not, I don't know. It's just funny.
Wait, whose instinct?
Lysander, like as in like once they were like going into a bar, he like popped his like buttons down and like rolled up his sleeves.
I thought you were gonna say he popped his pussy.
He popped his pussy. Nah, just like he went casual mode like incredibly fast. Because he was like, you never know, could be somebody hot here, could be set up for later. That pussy poppin', true.
What Lysander's known for.
How much do you think I had to pay Neil Newborn to play my character for me in the campaign? Play Lysander for me, just be like, come inject some Riz to my boy.
$5 million.
Damn, Neil. He drives a hard bargain, and yet. It's worth every penny.
So true.
She's like trying to wipe down a table and stuff. God, her little fucking body. Dude, it's fine. It's purely just like placement and stuff. It's not about accuracy of at anything. Oops. Legion, I don't know what you're talking about, my buddy. Listen, you're such a wacky little guy. The shit that you say, I've got no idea what you're talking about half the time. But I think you mean well. God. Wait, what's her hair look like? Playing Remnant 2. Okay. I don't know anything about Remnant 2. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Just throw this down. God, start making AMVs about like fucking vampire characters. Wait, how goes the fight? Are you in it already, or?
Oh, I'm putting on Shadowheart's like equipment.
Okay.
So I'm like choosing little rings for her and stuff. Because like when I took her out of my team, I put all her equipment onto Jira before.
Oh. That's, yeah. Valid.
Also, I'm like removing all of her like healing equipment stuff because it's gonna be useless.
Ah, interesting.
You know, because they cost so much
bone chill.
Yeah, as you know.
Yeah. B7. God, I'm gonna make this whole fucking like storyboard thing, and then I'm gonna be like, and now I have to draw it all, and I'm gonna scream. But I could do it like not frame by frame. I could just do like drawing. Like I could just draw like animatic properly as opposed to animated. Just for fun. Okay, this is what we got so far. Back to the start. They open a curtain, they will go in, they see Amaret, and she's just like, oh my god, sorry, I was just cleaning under the table. Hee hee. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, my little pretty boy man. Little baby man, pretty baby boy man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my contribution.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think, yeah, just. Because chat, in case you're wondering, during Vampire the Masquerade stuff, Momo's character, and my character technically have a history, but only he remembers it, and she has no idea who he is. And so she's supposed to not be involved in like Kindred business, which is like vampire business. But she's like working at a club that's owned by Kindred, and he's just like, what the fuck? Girl, what the hell are you doing here? So he's just kind of like flabbergasted. Bamboozled. Yeah. Up the curtains, walk in, see her, she turns around, she's like, oh my god, so sorry, I was just cleaning this table for you. And he's just like, oh fucking Christ. Which, like, honestly, would just be this shot, but like bigger. Yeah. So chat, I hope that you're enjoying the chill vibes, chill music. I'm not talking much because I'm just so focused, but
That's okay. I forgive you.
thank you. Oh, Casanovix, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yippee. Thank you, Twin, for forgiving me. That's all I can ask for in these trying times.
Yeah, anytime.
I'm just gonna give him the same piercings on either side just to like make it. How many Masquerade violations did Twin do? Twin and I did one each by accident.
Totally forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. It's not like Sunnydale where you can just kind of do shit and people are like, oh, must have been the bear again. Like,
there Buffy goes again.
Yeah.
Always doing that wacky stuff.
Yeah, we were, and it's so funny because it was like the pettiest shit. It was literally just like, Lysander and Lulu, which is Twin and I's characters, fucking arguing about a briefcase, and then they were just using their fucking enhanced vampire abilities to play like sibling like keep off.
Like
fucking...
hey, give me that, give me that. It's like, hey, no, that's mine.
Literally. So we might just get executed for that, I guess.
Well, you might.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I might. And then you'll be fine. Then.
Well, just tell Momo's character that that blurriness she saw was just the fluorescent lighting.
Yeah, I tried. Listen, I'm trying to like. It's really hard to Edward Cullen lie to people. It's really difficult. It's hard to gaslight people.
You just need to kind of whisper it. I think that's how you do it.
I mean, mechanically,
you need to sound kind of sad and whispery.
true. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing, but mechanically, I can manipulate her and tell her to forget shit. Well, like not fully forget, but I could manipulate her and be like, "Oh, you just seeing things, you dumb bitch." And she'd be like, "Haha, so true." But I didn't get a chance to do that. I also pointed a gun at Momo, so there's that. But that's kind of the game though, baby, because like I out of character, I knew that it was Momo coming around the corner, but in character, there's like they're looking at a dead body in a parking lot with a guy they don't know in a place they haven't really been before, so he's just like, I'm not taking chances, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
So he looks so sapphic at the moment. These like sketches, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. This is just my
sapphic.
He looks so sapphic. Okay. Yeah. Want a violet, and then she's like being like, "Oh no, I don't know." That's so Amaretto. Just making like fucking Animal Crossing noises. She's just kind of like, because there's just these three people with white hair just like burst in the fucking room and just like staring at her, and she's just like, "Hello? I'm under the water."
Okay, I think my party is finally ready to leave.
Nice.
After 5 million years.
Hell yeah. This is my very rough. She's just like, "What the fuck does this guy want?" I don't know how to make this. There we go. Um. She's just like, what does this guy want? But I might just just legit like, what the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is he looking at? Right. God, this has been such a messy sketch stream, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. That's my thoughts.
It's alright.
Mm-hmm. Just, you know, I don't know, this past week I've just been like, past week isn't, it's been like 2 days. These past 2 days. I'm doing good. I'm just chugging along. Doing my thing. I've got a bunch of work that I have to do, but it's like all NDA art stuff that I can't do on stream. So like it's just one of those things where I'm just like, God, I want to draw, but like I can't draw I just can't do the stuff that I have to do. So I'm just like, it's probably just good if I draw, because then that's gonna warm me up for when I have to draw the stuff that I need to draw off stream. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Dead Switch, welcome in. How's that? I said I was gonna animate, and now I'm doing it. Yeah. God. It's so funny that whenever I do like storyboards and things, it's always like, it really brings out like my default style, I guess. Like how I just, because like the more that I draw, the less that I'm like worried. I'm like, I don't care about it looking like the character I want to draw. I'm more just like,
yeah,
I just want to get the shapes and stuff down. But yeah, that's gonna be the real skill to learn, is how to like maintain fucking character designs through animation. Consistency and all that, but I don't care right now. Just more the vibes. Hi Zane, welcome in. If anyone's coming in and they don't know what I'm doing, I'm currently drawing I'm drawing a couple of just kind of sketchy, loose things based on Vampire the Masquerade, because Haruka, Momotex, 2wintails, and Cakelet and I played our first session last night, and it was really well. Last night for
That was this morning.
Let me clarify.
It was
Last
like
night,
midday today.
let me clarify. Last night, because I always talk in American times. Last night for American folks or Canadians, but then this morning for Australians. Listen, I'll stay there. Time to be relative, yeah, honestly. It's true. Haruka, yeah, I drew a couple of things. We're currently hanging out in the streaming channel, just chatting about it. But yeah, I'm currently just drawing the part where like they pull the curtains back, and you just have Twinkie Serranos. Thanks for shut the fuck up. Who am I drawing? Oh, this was the curtain open, when they opens the curtain and he saw Amaret. That's what this is. So it's kind of like, I didn't want to draw it like as just an illustration. So I'm just doing a very loose like outline of what I want to draw. If I was to draw it, and then I'm just kind of like filling it out, and then he's got his own stuff.
Sawuga, hello.
Awuga. Arugula, yeah. Oh, and then also I drew him getting the command thing from the ghoul guy, and then I drew more of an environment piece, but it's him picking up I don't know how tall Violet is, but I drew that in like, again, more environment that I meant to do. Then I got to the characters and I was like, I'm fucking lazy. I'm just trying to draw stuff because like Momo's been drawing so many things, and I'm just like, I just want to like, it makes me want to draw stuff, you know? Oh, she's 5'3", yeah. Oh, that's not good. Dude.
Ooh, I got a hat of eminent giggles.
I think it'd be fun to play vampires again. And a hat of infinite giggles?
Yeah,
Aww.
It doesn't do anything, but it has a joke on it.
That's
says,
nice.
What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue?
Fogue.
A thiefling.
Oh, that's cute. Well, you got a giggle out of it, so...
It's attributed to nameless comedian moments before his, perhaps timely, murder.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's so twin core. Just be a little court jester. But yeah, I'd love to play vampires again, but be like, have like, because obviously we all kind of talked about making our characters and stuff because we wanted to like help each other, but like going into it and not knowing fucking anything about each other would be like wacky. So Dark Urge playthrough. I'm not gonna draw too many more frames of this. I just wanted to like... RX, thank you for 19 months. Thanks. I actually think animation might help with my wanting to... It kind of combines a bunch of stuff that I want to get better at. Like composition and drawing fast.
Yeah.
I only have one session. No, I'm not saying. Don't worry. I'm not saying you're fine. I'm just. How's my PP going? We're at 180 out of 350. But I have a lot of people resub at the end of the month, I feel like. And so the Partner Plus program is basically you subscribing directly to the channel through your own means. Means like you subscribing not through Prime, not through gifted subs. And then if I hit a minimum of 350, then I get a 70-30 split on subs for the next like 12 months after that. So it's pretty fucking nice. But yeah, I'm just currently, getting better at drawing quickly and then also drawing like different poses and stuff. And character interactions, I think it's gonna help lots of things. Thanks. I think this is coming together. Yeah. Dramatic zoom. I might do that like a little bit longer. Those frames. Also, thank you, Haruka.
Auga.
I won't animate, I say, animating. Listen. September is the best time to sub, that is true. It's pretty good discounts. Good.
Good.
Yeah. I think I'll be doing this as an animatic, probably, not like an animation. I'm so cute. God, I can't, like, again, if I say, like, I feel bad, I mean, like, as in Lysander feels bad, because he was trying really hard to not stress her out, and then he pulled a gun on her, which is, like, I don't know about you guys, but that's fucking not the move.
Average day in America.
Yeah. Mixed messages? A little bit. He didn't shoot her, so that's his defense. I just pointed a gun at you. I didn't shoot you. I also don't. Oh my god. He was trying to impress her. No, she fucking failed. She like she failed the stealth check and like fucking fell while they were looking at a dead body in a dumpster. So like he was like, "Is there somebody coming to fucking finish the job?" Like,
it's a good thing she didn't see the dead body, huh?
Yeah, the whole thing is bad. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. God. My boy. Oh, I'm gonna do like an effect that transitions this. It's so stupid and sad for nobody else except for Lysander. It's just fucking misery. Yippee, hooray! And that makes him feel fucking worse. Hooray!
Oh.
Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. He just like she'll like make a face and it just reminds him of like when they were like kind of low-key kind of dating, but not. It was like they would hang out and whatever, and so it's like she's like, ouch. That's why he's so cunty about fucking Victor being like, oh, she's so sweet, she's one of the good ones, you know, da da da. He's just like, fucking shut up, shut up, shut up. But he has no right to be like that because, yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. Want to duplicate that and then have this one be like filter blur, motion blur. I wonder what happened to all the heat warped buff fight figurines. The what? Oh my god. Did that happen? Alright. The vibe has been achieved. Oh. Ew. The 15. What? Yeah. That's good. I like the vibe there. Yeah. Now I'm sad. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The already made figures got wrecked by the Texas heat. Oof. I feel like I could just pull back like no, like that 17. Projects have been put in cold storage. Yikes. No. It's been so hot here that states that some people's packages been melting. Ooh. I think that affects more the company. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I hadn't heard. Haruka, is there any moments? I have the Violet drinking blood out of a puddle as one of the things that I was gonna potentially draw. If we're still here. And I assume Twin's just doing the fight.
Yeah.
Is it going well?
Splendidly, thank you.
That's great.
I just started.
Dude, if I was Novel Horizons, I would just sell the fucked up buff pubs. Just sell them as like, just sell them like $30 or something, whatever the cost of materials is, and just sell that. Just for like, y'all want like this like fucked up little dog. First content. Scuff pup figurines? Yeah, honestly, that's what I would do. And it's like a blind bag, and it's like buff up throne. Yeah. I need to work out what his badge actually looks like, but that's kind of the... As long as the ass is intact. Dude, I'd be so curious to see how they melted. And you get like, maybe you get like a bonus, like 2 of them are melted together or something, so you get like extra. Alright. Okay. Just him fucking staring sadly at it at the end of it. Dude, that's as much as I'm willing to do right now. That's good. That gets the vibe across. And yes, he does have a cross because I think it's fun. Double K, yeah. God, that'd be such a... Dude, I think that'd be great. But I mean, it's obviously up to them what they decide to do, but I just think that'd be pretty good. Okay, so there's that. That was one of the things that I wanted to draw. Guys, what? Thanks for the 2-month resub. I'm debating what I want to draw next. God, sorry, my face completely fucked up because I was looking at my little list and I was just like, ooh. God. Some of these things are too much action for me to draw on like one thing. Maybe I'll do like an actual like proper illustration because this is, I mean, as in, maybe I'll do one more like sketchy thing and then I'll do like one actual final kind of illustration. I'll draw like Violet with the puddle of blood and then Lulu just like staring at it like, what the hell? I'm gonna start doing this when I want to set up camera angles because it's actually really fucking helpful. Is you just you put a model in and you just put it the perspective that you want the body, like the characters to be at and stuff, and then like it sets up a perspective grid. So instead of me having to do it myself manually. Okay. Because that's the thing that I struggle with most is making a perspective, like making the perspective grid full stop. I find it really hard. Oops, ruler. Oh, Violet. I think she'd probably have a hand on her leg like that. I mean, this method is already helping me fucking... I cracked the perspective grid issue that I was always having, where I never knew how to make perspective grids. So that's really good. Hello, Pops. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing... I'm kind of just like making my own pose. Wow, artist using reference, how unheard of. No, it's not so much using reference. It's like the so when you make a layer in Clip Studio, you can make like you can make a perspective grid. So you do like this, and then you have to drag all of the little bits to be like, oh, I want the horizon line to be there, and I want these perspective lines to be over here, and then when you draw, it like sticks to that. But I can never... I can never set up the grid the way that I want, and it's like a real fucking struggle. So having like using the little pre-made guy like this is really helpful for me. I did not consider where I put her in the plane of existence though, so that's... I'm gonna just quickly is why... Oh, interesting. -20. I'm not sure what part of the negative that I typed was. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, every time I type a negative in there, it does not register. Okay. You didn't know I was an artist? Welcome in, my guy. Yes, that means that I have to get rid of... Wait, unless I can adapt. No, I just have to redraw it. That's fine. And then I'll... Can I even be bothered to like fucking reposition this? No. This looks more advanced in animating. It's like not... I don't know. It depends. Depends what your skill set is, I guess. I'm really bad with 3D spacing. Like spatial reasoning or whatever is just not, I suck at it. I might just get a different, like I just always, the poses I make with like the 3D always look so fucking, just like they look so like contort, like she looks like she's dying. I wonder if I could do like teal. I'll do that one. That's probably better already. Just, oh no. Girl. Woo, okay. What's that? What's that rotation? Is that possible to reset? Trying to like, she's trying to like drink the blood. God, I hate 3D. I'm sure people are really good at it, but it's just always such a rubble for me. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then actually, wait, she would also be just like, what's 5 for 3? Oh, it's actually her height. Okay. Kill. Yeah. No. Okay. Actually, wait, I probably should draw this off the bottom and then work up. I always do that. I always start with the head and then I'm like, but the head is, the arms and the head are like the things you should draw later. Studio has built-in 3D references. Yeah, you can do, oh my god, my guy, Boon, buddy. Yeah, you can do like entire like, you can build entire 3D sets and stuff in Clip Studio technically. Wouldn't say that's the best use of it, but you can look up like a square like, or a cube. You can like put cubes in. You can do like a whole, is this like the actual, yeah, this is the kind of cube that I wanted. You can like put them around and then like rotate the camera and move like things around and stuff. Like, how varied are the available body types? Mileage may vary. Technically they're customizable, but it's like within a realm of like, there's kind of a limit, but it's pretty versatile. You can do like a blanket change, but you can also do like specific, like, you can also customize like how exaggerated it is. You can, there's like different things to do. And then when you make something, you can also like save it out. So you can also make 3D heads, which I did. You can make like 3D heads. Like this is Kirill. This is the head that I made for my character Kirill. And he is, you can't really see it, but I use that a bunch. Yeah, the head references are pretty good, and they are also very customizable. But again, it's kind of like if you trace it too closely, you're gonna end up with like very same facey kind of characters. Yeah, this is all innate within Clip Studio. Depending on what version you have, potentially, I have XE. I've only ever had XE. The because when I got Clip Studio, I just went full hog, and I just bought the full version because I wanted it for the comic tools, which is only in XE, or the comic tools that I wanted were only in XE. So, yeah. But yeah. But that's kind of, this is kind of a good example because that's kind of that's the head that I use as a ref, and then that's him. That's like that. Hey Doji, welcome in. Don't know what's going on, but it looks cool. I'm currently drawing scenes from my Vampire the Masquerade game. This is my character picking up Haruka's character for a job they're supposed to do together. This is him getting the orders to go do that. And then this is me drawing Haruka's character drinking blood out of a puddle to like test it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play Malkavian at some point, but they're kind of hard. Well, I feel like they're probably harder to play. I'm playing Toreador. Wait, Vampire the Masquerade, you say? Yes. I'm drawing, we did our first session last night. It was Haruka, Momotex, 2wintails, Cakelet and I, and Cakelet being the DM. They're my roommate, and they were kind enough to run the game, which was an experience in itself because she had to learn so much stuff. Yeah. Harmony is hard for a vampire. She's currently drinking blood out of a puddle, trying to work out what happened to them. I've watched LA by Night. I like how they handle Malkavians. Because it's a little bit more nuanced than just like unhinged for the sake of being unhinged. There's usually a bit more like reason, like I don't know, a bit more like I would say structure almost, but like not like. There's all different kinds of ways of playing different characters and stuff, but yeah. I just think Malkavians are like easy to get into like harmful stereotypes with. So yeah, I would just, because their whole thing is like, especially the way they're originally conceived and stuff. Oh, hey Mary, welcome in.
Hey Mary.
Twins currently hanging out with this hello Mary, as you can hear.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then I'm just gonna give her more of like a skirt. Kind of hard to draw like this. Not hard to draw a skirt, but just like in the sitting position, it's kind of like, oh, it needs a lot more fabric. I think it's. I always see people being like, "How do you draw fabric?" And I'm not that I know how to do it, but I simply am just like, "Fuck it." I draw whatever it is, and then that's how it looks. That's how fabric looks. Yeah, I don't know what time is it. Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just currently getting out the fun Vampire Masquerade vibes and story stuff, and drawing character moments and things. Although her head's at like the weirdest angle. I just my mind is like, I have respect for people that can draw fabric really well. I simply am just like, that's not my thing. I don't want to think about that. Maybe one day I'll get good at it, but I'll just add it to the fucking laundry list of things I want to get good at. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna draw actually, let me get the reference that we used. Because maybe actually, because I usually just draw stuff from like vague memory, but I'm sure, as always, using reference is probably better. Okay, let me grab that, and then I'll grab this, and I'll put that there, and I'll put that like up here. And that shall somehow be it. Aren't trying to get good at riding motorcycles? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're as in you're trying to get good at riding motorcycles? I'm certainly the fuck not. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do the. Do that just to keep the line going, and then keep that there. I should really learn like to use the grid. I might quickly just grab her and put her on a different layer. Okay. I just want to get better at drawing environments, and this is just my excuse. Because I want to actually care about drawing environments. Not that you have to, but just that I want to. Yeah. There's just a lot of like weird indents and stuff. Hello, Talan, welcome in. If I can make this look good, like as a sketch, I'm gonna be very happy. Okay. Yeah, and there's just like a bunch of these like weird things that are like rounded and stuff. I'm just gonna do whatever. I feel like this campaign is gonna be really good because it's gonna teach me how to draw like cities. Yeah. Like that. The door there. What are those like things? That. That's a vibe. Those jaws are way too short from the background. And this is how I end up being an artist for Vampire the Masquerade. No.
Yeah, yippee.
Dude. Just as like a fun side thing, that'd be cool, but I would have to I think they prefer like true realism. What was the Vampire the Masquerade show we're talking about? LA by Night. It's on YouTube. It's called LA by Night, but I can link you to it. I feel like it's pretty good because I didn't know anything about I don't know anything about the game at all. So as somebody that has, again, no concept of it, it was pretty enjoyable as like an introduction to it. It's very well paced, well run. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that show is ended, but there's a new series I think that they started doing, which is LA by Night. I'm sorry, New York by Night. New York by Night, I think, maybe. But yeah, if you're a big fan of like Vampire the Masquerade, there's a lot of like cameos, like Jeanette and Therese show up, and like Mr. Golden, and like a bunch of just like random characters that are from the actual games and things, and they're played by like Brian Deckent from Detroit Become Human, isn't it? Mark Mia does like, as in it has cameos in it. There's like it's like very star-studded, I would say, in terms of like if you know voice actors and like people in that space. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of like watching a TV show, but they like the way that it's run is very like TV show pacing. It's very like there's a little bit of like at the table like goofing, but most of it's pretty like keeping on track. Yeah,
focused.
Pretty much everyone's always in character. There's all costumes, there's makeup, there's like they have like a whole professional crew. It's like a produced thing. It's like what? Yeah, it's one of the more. I don't know. Yeah, again, it's just yeah. I can't emphasize. It's very. It's interesting because watching it at first, I didn't realize like how. It looks kind of effortless because you kind of look at it and you're like, oh yeah, they're just like playing Vampire the Masquerade. But like, yeah, just the ability to make it that like flow that well and be like just the knowledge that they all have and stuff. It's really high production value. Yeah, but it's not that like cheesy like high production value where it's like lots of sound effects. Actually, in season 2, they start doing like lighting effects when people feed. They'll do they'll change the lighting in the background and stuff, which is like kind of a nice little touch. And they also have like ambient AoE things. Like if there's like a knock at the door or something, they'll actually have like little effects and things happen. And like all the actors like react and stuff. And there was just lots of setting the mood and all that, which is just it's like a fun thing.
That is fun.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's something that if you like Vampire the Masquerade and you're not currently playing, but you want to like enjoy it, that's kind of what I would recommend. God, I'm so stressed. I wonder if I made this grayscale and then I just. I kind of want to like actually do colors for this, but then I'm also like, that's I mean, just a little bit of color isn't gonna kill me. I'm just gonna sample from this. just because I want to see it. I think I've made a mistake. This is better not colored. Actually, no, I've just started coloring it. That's just how it feels when you start coloring things. They always just look better when they're not colored because you just drew them to be not colored. I kind of want to just... Oh, man. I have so many little brush things that I can use, but they're like not for this, what I'm doing right now. It's like distance, like paintings. But I want to use them so bad. Oh. Siren. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome to the stream. My name is AiCandii Visual Content Creator, and I'm currently drawing some stuff from I played Vampire the Masquerade earlier today, and so I'm kind of just drawing things. Am I doing animation? Not quite. I did technically loosely animate something earlier. Oh, not this. Okay. I animated this kind of, but it's like the most just basic like motion to motion type thing. Of my character, because it's with Haruka, Momotex, 2wintails, and my roommate Cakelet. She's the DM. It's Vampire the Masquerade, and basically, I'm playing Car Guy TM. Twin is my twin. Wait, I've got art that I can show. This is my guy. He's like he's a Toreador, Vampire the Masquerade. That's him. He's just he just likes cars, and that's all he really wants to do. Yeah. And then that's Haruka's character. And then I have a bunch of Momo's drawings, which is helpful. This is my character. This is Twin's character, although they're the same height now because Twin wanted to be tall, like a dog on a couch. That's Momo's character, and then this is Haruka's character. It's offline at the moment. We might be eventually streaming it, but we're just kind of playing. We're just kind of learning the game and playing together just for fun. And I'm currently drawing like little moments from the game earlier today. What clans? Tremere. Haruka's a Tremere. Twin and I are Toreador. And then we don't know what Momo is. That's a secret. That's Momo and the bartender that she made, who is Asterion, but with black hair. And then that's my boy, because they used to be a thing, but then she decided we're gonna release it. We're not recording it. We're just currently at the moment with like it's just mostly it's Momo and I just drawing stuff and being like, and then Cake running it, and then just like lots of little doodles during the game. I'm at school right now, bro. I'm gonna ban you one day. No gangrel. If buff, so we're gonna have maybe guest stars and stuff, which will just be friends when we feel comfortable to do so. Oh, that's also Lysander. That's my boy. That's my son. He likes cars and he has not a lot going for him. And this is like him. He stole a cigarette from a ghoul while he was getting work orders, and then he went to pick up Haruka's character in his fucking $300,000 car. Because that's all he has. And then Haruka's character was drinking blood off the ground. So these are the things I offer to you. I still have a couple more things that I want to draw, but I'm trying to save some of the stuff for. I'm trying to like, I don't know, I don't want to draw it yet because I'm like, but yeah.
Oh, I won the fight! Yay! Yippee!
First try?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, if you don't count the other times.
I do count those other. No, sorry, I don't count the other times. Sorry.
Although, Karlak kind of knocked out the Mother Superior.
Oh.
Instead of killing her, so she's still alive. She's just like rolling around on the ground.
Oh no, she's supposed to. That happens. That's supposed to happen.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a plot thing.
Okay. Gosh,
like,
I thought I messed up.
Nah. She'll just stay there till you talk to her. So.
Okay.
I literally like went around and looted and came back to her.
Sweet.
I don't know if I feel bothered to do this. Is that Candy's child? I'm sorry, what? Who?
No, that's Candy's aunt.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I see what the problem is. Yeah, okay, holy fuck, that makes more sense. I was like, why does this look so fucked up? Because I was trying to put bricks into perspective, and I was like, not doing it correctly at fucking all.
Well, there's the problem. Wasn't doing it correctly.
It was a skill issue, twin, as we like to say.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me something I don't know. Twin's playing Baldur's Gate. Because she wants to.
It's a fun and great game.
So true.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imitate the background where it's like got like the darker and lighter brick pods, which maybe this will do it. Probably not make this. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully, Siren, you had a good stream. I appreciate the raid. Actually, this might be exactly what I wanted to do. Because this isn't even lights hitting the wall. It's literally just like a piece of the wall that was like paved over with newer bricks, so it's lighter. I just want to challenge myself every day. Seems like Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 is like 10 hymns on Twitch. Yeah, no, Twins Twins in Act 3, yeah. Actually, wait, let me do this and then just do no, and then that, and then make it darker. Yeah.
It's so fun when you loot a dead body and they have like little funny notes, like letters to their family and such. Great fun.
Oh, and we laughed and we laughed and we laughed.
Exactly.
Yeah. So true, twin. That's pretty funny. So Gale core of you. No, I'm kidding. No. That's very Asterion of you. There you go.
I don't need to be Asterion. I just wish not to be Gale.
I feel like you're still Lizelle. I think that's more your vibe. Yeah, that's gonna be your like thing to learn. similarities. I mean, you do say things like, we could just simply eat the weaker one and things, you know?
Why do they not simply eat the weaker one?
God, I'm just like looking at these beautiful things that I've yet to have a chance to use. Oh my god, one day. I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking city illustration for that to be justified, because I ain't fucking doing that otherwise. Oh yeah, this ground is not ideal. Okay, so I need like a... I need...
God, every time I read one of those scrolls about Char, it's like, yada 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 yada. Yeah, her dark embrace. Yeah, reject Saluna. Great, thank you. Like, it's crazy mumblings, I tell ya.
Yeah. That's like, one of them was like warning against it was like warning against self-pleasure, and I was like, bro...
What are they, the Catholic Church?
What the fuck? What are you? What the fuck? So you're allowed to do whatever you want in the shadows except fucking get off? Okay, cool. All right, whatever. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. So funny. They're all about secrets and darkness and death and da-da-da, but you can't. You better
And
not.
loss and grief and not feeling anything.
I want like the right kind of tile. I want like an image material details. I'm looking it up. I'm searching it. I'm connecting the dots. I want the right kind. Ooh, actually, that looks good. 100 gold. Okay. Is this multiple? Ooh. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'll go with that. Hopefully it just does it. I don't have to think about it. Privileging to the darkness. True. So true. Okay. Let me...
I found a book in the game.
Yes.
In the bookshelves next to all the religious stuff. There is also a book about sensual positions, which, I don't know, seems a bit contradictory. But
So
one of them is called Threading the Weave, which may have something to do, it may enlighten us as to what the fuck Gale was talking about.
If only you could ask him.
That's
imagine
what he meant.
Imagine if you could give him that book. Just like, you go, buddy.
Like, oh, that's my favorite. I have a copy right here.
Sticky like pages opening.
God. I don't need the sound effects.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yeah, Shaw believes that sex is a group activity. That's what we've learned.
So, self-pleasure is no-go, but like,
yeah,
group pleasure is okay.
Yeah, Shaw
finally makes sense.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, when I'm right, yeah, that makes sense to me, man. Like, I'm trying to like make this lighting make sense. I don't know why this is the piece, and I'm like, I really want to put rendering on this. Sweet girl eating blood from the pot ground.
Do it for the funnies.
Trying to like, okay. Hopefully one of these is an image material that I don't want fucking.
For some reason, I was like expecting it to be like more of a feral drinking blood from the ground pose, like on all fours, like absolutely losing it.
That's, I'm sure, I feel like one day that'll be her, you know? But, can I first, okay, wait, let me scale and rotate and then do some X, Y, and Z's. Oh, cool, alright. Wait, I wonder if I apply. I have a thought. Would I make a new layer? Apply the perspective grid to that and then apply that to that? Will that, if that works the way that I hope it does, that would be so sexy. It doesn't. Damn you to hell. Oh man, I wish that it did work like that. Forget it. Don't worry about it. I'll just do it my own way. God. Remember went to sleep and she's gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, I drew, and she's gonna be happy. Yippee. Hopefully. I made an animated. Yeesh. Okay, wait. Nope. Fuck it, whatever. Shut up. That's right. I feel like it doesn't matter too desperately much. It just has to, like, kind of make sense. Mileage may vary. Oh, it's like that. That's not correct because that's like backwards. That's better. That's kind of getting that. This will. I'm just gonna. I'll make this work. Yeah. Oh, this is fine. I'll just make this work somehow. If I just believe in myself in the heart of the cards, nothing can stop me except my own fucking hubris, I guess. All right. Okay. Then I'll just soften it. Just kind of do that a little bit. I'll kind of get that, and then this is. Oh boy. I don't like using the soft brush, but kind of have to. This is just how it is. This is just how it's gonna look. And then I'll put some blood. Yeah. This is kind of the vibe that we have. And then I shall just do like a gradient map over the top or something to jazz it up. Yeah. That's art, baby. That's how you do art. You just draw stuff, and then at the end, you put a gradient map on top, and it makes it look sick as hell, dude.
Face.
Yeah. Generally can't tell there's a song lyrics or copy pasta. I think that's a genuine story. I don't know. Okay. And then this is like the only kind of fucking oh wait, let me oh do wait, can I grab where's the this shit. Can I is that what I grabbed to put texture on? Oh man. Oh no. Wait, let me select shrink border by 2. And then that'll maybe fix that. That's kind of fun. Okay, sure, whatever. Kind of gives it like there's some vibes happening. I don't know what's happening. But they're certainly happening. I'll yeah, sure. I love art. I love fucking around and fighting out with art.
Mood.
Yeah, just like being like, that's not what I wanted to happen, but it looks pretty cool, so I'm gonna pretend it was what I wanted, actually. Actually, I'm a genius. Then I'm gonna put the blood. Where's the blood? There's something afoot. And it's not really, there's not really that much blood going on, but for drama's sake, I'm gonna just draw as much blood as I want. Nah, she's not feeding. She did this, what would you call it? She did like a, check to track some kindred that got, she did a check, and then she found kindred blood, and she's like sampling it to see what happened to it, to make it blood, like to make blood on ground. What happened, you know? Yeah. Technically, there's like supposed to be people around her, watching her do this, but I didn't draw them. And I'm too fucking lazy. This is just like, you know, when like Batman Arkham, whatever, when like when Batman, the character of Batman, when he does like detective mode and it goes all like aspects, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. Point is, it's like whatever he does to like make him see stuff. I figured that she's like doing that. Detective mode, yeah. So it's like not it's not maybe like actually how it looks, but it's like the like Connor from Detroit, kind of, yeah, I guess. There you go. That's as good as that's gonna get. Complimentary. I probably put some more little smackles of blood.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The back area behind the fighting chamber is bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah. 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 Like that's pretty. Yeah. Feels good. And then I shall do some just like goofy little bits. Like give it. Yeah. Just kind of just specs. Although I don't think this is the person I want. No. Oh, that's too dramatic. Nah. I'm just gonna do this on top and then just some like little bits. This is Backrooms. Nah, it's I played Vampire the Masquerade today, and one of the players in my group was drinking blood off the ground to taste to see what happened to it, and so I just kind of drew that, and that's what you missed on Glee. Is there a way to make that tinier? Oh no, that's as big as this. No. Yes, that's what I want. that's gonna... Yes. Like Connor from Detroit Become Human? I guess, yeah. Okay. And then I think I'll just go back to her layer just to really define her outline. I haven't actually played Detroit Become Human. But yeah, it's part of Vampire the Masquerade. It's like a mechanic in that. So I feel like that's not on... I feel like it makes sense though. In both, it's kind of like similar thinking from different angles, because it's like obviously he's like a computer and then she's like a person that has to drink blood to survive. So it's like they have different reasons for doing it, but it's like the same mechanism. Like it's the same motion, different intent. Although she's doing it to be a detective, but the reason they have that ability, I would argue, is probably not to be a detective. It's probably to fucking make sure that the food they're eating is not disgusting. There we go. Yeah. I didn't really give her outfit many colors, so I might just do that really quick just to like make her feel more because at the moment she's kind of her body is and everything is all the same color, which is not doing wonders for her. Actually, I don't know if she wears gloves. I assume that she doesn't have her hands covered because she kind of needs them for work stuff. Again, I'm kind of surprised this is the piece that I was like, yes, I must render this in full detail. Haruka eating fucking blood off the ground. This is my time. Technically, she has white hair, which would be like really bright in this. I think aspects of Detroit Become Human, like, I think that Connor as a character is very likable, and I think that that colors a lot of people's opinions of the game, which I think is pretty normal to happen. People will kind of pick their, like, they'll pick an aspect they really like and then kind of emphasize that and then not look at the rest of the thing. And that's just how it is. I feel like this kind of gets the vibe across. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks cool though, but big if true, if you will.
Colors look cool.
Oh, did you look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a gradient map. Actually, black and white looks really cool too, to be honest. I just turned off the colors. Wait, let me just try a different color scheme. I'm just gonna throw some colors on it because, but I think I kind of like what I currently have. I just like gradient maps. It just is like a really fun, easy way to color stuff without it. That's kind of goth. I like the other one because it kind of feels supernatural. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. Actually, I kind of like that because it maintains the grayscale, but then puts just a little bit of color in. Wonder if I could get away with putting just like her purple in her hair. Chat, why the fuck are we talking about Detroit Become Human? Girly Pops, I don't fucking know anything about that game, except that I never played it, because I got kind of weird vibes from a lot of the stuff that I saw about it. And I struggle with any of the games that I met the guy that makes those makes. But I did watch people play it here and there, but I don't remember much of it, so. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I need like... I want like a big chunk of something that I can just like blur. $50? Yeah. I'm just picturing like having it be just like a little something like blowing in the wind type. I thought this art was 3D. Thanks. I like the idea of having just like a little bit of debris or something kind of going across the front. Dude, Synced is really fun. I've been playing it whenever I don't know what I want to do. I just kind of play Synced. It's really fun. I've been kind of bad with keeping up the fucking login rewards, which is annoying. But I got Ragnar, so I was like, yippee. But it's pretty fun. It does have like a hard. It hits a point where it's kind of difficult. Yeah. Oh no. Tween got disconnected. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, they do reward you for also not playing, which is like, motion blur. I want to do it like a. Yeah. Trying to. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like just sometimes in art, they just have those like little bits that they just do. It's just like a decorative little bit of fluff that's kind of floating around. And then they just like put like a motion blur on it, and it's just like, oh. I don't know. It just like adds like camera depth to it. So let me do this and then convert. Yep. And then dust. Yeah. I guess it's called dust. Hi, Twin. Welcome back.
Hi. I got disconnected.
Yeah, you did.
Did you miss me?
I did.
Eee.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the I was scratching my eye, and then for some reason I opened my eye, and so I just fully like rubbed my nails against my eyeball.
No.
Mamma mia! That was a fucking spicy my eyeball being scratched. But it wasn't that bad. It was more like hand grease going in my eye. You know how it is with your hand grease. Okay. Dude, I smacked so much fucking texture on this bad boy. This bad boy can take so many particle effects. Cool. There's a lot of stuff over here. Originally, I was planning on putting like a character standing here, but now I don't. Now I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. I don't care enough to do that. I think that's good. Cool. And then I that's like the final version that I did, and then I also kept all the layered versions of it, but I don't really want to keep. I don't really need those. So I've got, dude, I've only drawn. I drew Lysander getting the orders to go pick up Violet. I drew Lysander picking up Violet, and then I drew Violet drinking up from a puddle of blood, and that's what I've done so far. And then also that little mini animation thing.
Sounds like a lot to me.
Well, especially the last one. That was actually like a full... I did like a whole background and stuff based on the reference picture, and I changed the angle and everything. I probably could have put some more posters on the walls in the back, which maybe I'll do right now. But I don't... Maya? Fella. Oh, I thought I had a poster thing. Paper? Man. Oh, jeez Louise. I have so many fucking... I have so many files. Oh, this is what I need, I think. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah. This is good. I'm just gonna put it, I'm gonna put it where it needs to go. No. Start. Yeah. That's good. And then I'll just like cut out the stuff that I want from that. Rasterize. Convert layer. Is Candy really quiet? I don't know. It's probably because I keep looking away, especially when I'm... It depends. Sometimes I'll be looking at... Like, I'll be looking at something, and then I'll look away, and I'll be talking to myself, and it's not really... I don't think so. I don't know what to tell you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this there. Glad you're enjoying. Get rid of that one as well. And I might get rid of this word that just says rock. Just trying to like add. Did I figure out who's masquerading with me? Yeah, twin. It's twin. Momo Haruka. And then
yeah.
And then Cake is my roommate, and she's the one that's she is my roommate. So she's a DM. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, she is my roommate, and she is my roommate. Did you catch that, chat? Should I repeat myself? Okay, that seems good. And then I'll just do some like some withering. Yeah, that's kind of better, I feel like. Just putting some like items, and then I think I swear to God, I had like post like actual fucking pre-made like posters and stuff that I could just like do like could just put up. Fuck me. We might be streaming it eventually, but at the moment it's just an offline game. Just while we get used to it. Yeah, this is what I want, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I just love like random graphic elements that I can put in the background, like generic poster, and I'm like, yes, give me that good. Especially when it's just like graphic, like there's no words or anything as well. It's good stuff. I like it a lot. Wait, is that a brush? Must be. Okay. Aww. Vampire's rough at the start, especially because Cake has never run it before, so it's like it's kind of like it's a lot to learn. Yeah. Thankfully, I can kind of scale it based on the lines on the bricks, and then I can kind of scale it, just make it kind of. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to play it. I'm glad that we decided. Well, not so much decided. It was never really. I'm glad that we're gonna wait if we are gonna stream it. Because I would love to kind of get a feel for my character before I start just playing it on stream. Because I feel like we're still in a position where like,
for sure.
yeah, we can be like, oh, I like this part, but not this part, or like, there's more flexibility to change stuff without it being. Because it's just meant to be for fun. It's just that's the whole idea of it. So I don't want it to be a point of stress or anything.
Everybody can relax a bit while they're still learning how the game works and figuring their characters out.
Yeah. And also just getting. I mean, I think we're good because we all kind of know each other more or less, except Cake's obviously the kind of the one that's getting to know everyone. But just making sure it's like a good group vibe as well is important. Not that I think it wouldn't be, but just it's an aspect of it. I feel like that kind of covers that kind of fills up the blanks, and there's like a sense of like graffiti and stuff, but it's not overbearing. Actually, I wonder if there's any like actual graffiti that I could grab that would kind of add. How do you spell graffiti? I don't think I spelled it right. Taking Paradox, thank you for the 6-month resub. Yippee, art baby, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I keep accidentally pressing buttons and not doing it correctly. No, it's fine. I think that's good. Cool, alright. And then that, and then convert, and then that, and soft light, and down the saturation. Saturation, yeah. I just kind of added some stuff to the walls in the back, and then I'm just gonna do some vignetting, because that's like the most cop out way to push focus in a piece, and I love it. I love it. Actually, wait, I wonder if I could make a deal with God. Man, I remember there was like this tutorial that was like, oh, this is how you like, oh wait, no, I remember now. I'm okay. I remembered it. I was like, there's like one thing that I like, that I really liked, and I don't remember what it was, and now I remember. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make it kind of, I was gonna add more people into it, but then I was lazy, and I'm instead just using lighting effects. As always. I think it's lighten, and you blur it like, oh my god, yeesh, yeesh. Yeah. And then, wait, let me do it again. The blur, Gaussian blur, I think it was like 20. Anyway, that's that. There it is. That's so dramatic. Maybe I shouldn't do 20. We'll just do 10. It's a bit small. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. 10. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna. What's the so I feel like something is missing. Give me that. Give me that hue saturation tool. Great, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you very much. I like this. Then I'm just playing around, Chad. Don't mind me. No. Don't pay me no mind. Just goofing around. Hey, Gray, I'm good. I'm just currently drawing a piece of art for her. Maybe I'll just do like this. I like that. I don't know, I'm just kind of throwing some colors down and seeing how I feel. No, I don't. I'm doing that. All right. Yeah, that's what I have. That's it. That's Violet eating fucking blood off the ground.
Nice.
Sick. It's because I unlocked the ability to fucking use the perspective tool to put figures in perspective, which is, as in, and then draw a background around them. Hooray, boys. The lad dog boy. Yeah. Okay, so that's another one, and another one. That's 3, and then I really wanted to draw. Can't minutes since I've had much on environments, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I like environments or not, but I'm like, I gotta do it because I feel like it just adds. It can do a lot for tone, and there's like it helps. You don't have to do backgrounds, but I just feel like it's just nice to be able to practice it and do it. Dude, I need to like find. You come here. First next step, take on shading backgrounds. My biggest step with that. Yeah. He's not as tall as I normally make guys, which is because I usually make guys like stupid tall because I just like tall dudes. I just think it's fun. Because I'll never be tall. So it's fun to pretend, you know.
He's 7 foot tall.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think.
You made Lysander like 6'2" or something, right?
He's like 6'1", 6'2", yeah.
6'1".
Yeah.
But when I make Lulu 6'1", suddenly it's a problem.
No, it was just funny because she's everyone. It doesn't matter. You be as tall as you want to be.
You're just jealous.
What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? I'm the same height as you.
You just don't want anybody to be as tall as you.
No, I don't mind that. That's kind of cringe, twin.
That wasn't very convincing.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
I don't mind that.
I don't mind. You can just be a supermodel. A really hot, tall, beautiful supermodel lady.
Yeah,
that's your vibe.
I guess I can, huh?
Oh. Dude, I'm too lazy to pose these dumb bitches. Ugh, I hate. That's like the one thing. I just wish I could like. And I know there's reference things where it's like you can make them kind of.
You can get preset poses.
Yeah, you can, but then you have to like jigsaw them together.
Jigsaw.
Yeah. Maybe I should. You know what I should do? I should probably sketch what I want and then try and then see if I actually need them, because. It hits a point where it's like I spend more time just like making the fucking mannequins make sense, and then it's like I don't even need them because I can just draw it myself. Should I just need for the high reference? Oish, okay. Can you make fun of me for being taller than yeah, it's true, I did. That's true. Okay, so I want kind of like. I'm trying to think if I want to do it from like over her shoulder or from the side.
Andy.
What?
Do you think there's an achievement if I get Astarion's approval to 100%?
I think that'll be an achievement in itself, you know?
Yeah. Guess I don't need Steam to tell me what an achievement is.
No. You know that yeah.
So you're saying Steam achievements are for the weak of mind?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad that you could really read between the lines and put the words in my mouth that I was too afraid to say.
So you're saying they're just for weak beta cucks?
Yep. Steam achievements for weak beta cucks. That's true. Yep. You can quote me on that, chat.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Aww. I can't believe that he covered onto round one. But he was trying. It was to fucking. It's not to flirt. It's to fucking make a point.
It was a non-flirtatious kabedon.
Yeah,
it was a platonic kabedon.
Mm-hmm.
Keep telling yourself that.
It was. No feelings. Except rage.
Damn, poor Amaret.
Why?
Like being fucking kabedon towered over by a 6'2"
yeah, you know,
giant ass like.
That's her own fault. If she had gone inside as she was supposed to, then it wouldn't be a fucking issue. So she reaps what she sows.
I could say something cutting here, but I won't.
What do you mean? Say what you're gonna say.
No.
Cutting in what sense? I didn't have to go after her?
No. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
My god, there's an NPC called Thomas C. Quirkalicious.
That's quite a name.
Mr. Quirkalicious.
I'm trying to like work out the... Was the cutting comment that we should just let her die? Is that the...
No.
Okay. Well, now I'm going to be wondering.
Sucks to be you.
What the fuck? Like me as a player or Lysander? Don't say both.
You personally.
Oh, what the fuck? What? What did I do? Now I'm worried.
No, I mean, it sucks to be you because you want to know, but you can't know.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? All these secrets.
Have you been to Lady Janeth's state with all the...
Did Lulu fucking ghoul her? Is that what it is?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I don't think that's what it is. It's having a moment. Go on. What are you gonna say?
Hold on, I'm talking to Lady Janeth right now. I can't speak to you, Candy. I'm busy gaming.
Okay, that's why you're in a Discord server with me.
Yeah. Get the hell out of here.
Okay. You want me to leave?
No, you don't.
You want me to go okay. And scream and scare the shit out of you when I come back?
I'll allow you to stay.
Thank you, you're so generous. I'll shut the fuck up so you can listen to the NPC talk.
Oh my. Look at all these consumables that I have not used.
That's all my bags. I have so many things I don't use. I just stockpile and I buy more scrolls and then I just keep stockpiling and then never use any of them. I don't think I've ever used poison once in Baldur's Gate.
Really? I love poison.
Dude, I saw a fucking thing with the goblin camp where you can beat a bunch of the goblins with poison by spiking a thing, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can do it. My favorite poison is Thesa Bold's Brewed Up Belly Glummer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I like
what is
that one. Does extra damage.
Oh.
I can tell you how much. I gotta look for it. Also, because it has a funny name.
The one guy who blew up the goblin camp? Yeah, there's definitely people that do that.
So, like, you coat your weapon in poison and targets must succeed a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and take 1 to 6 poison damage at the end of each of its turns. which is pretty good.
Do they have to save initially, or do they save? Is it just?
Yeah, they save when you hit them.
Oh, okay.
Like,
interesting.
One of the best poisons in the game.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. How do I tell Lady Jeneth that her husband is alive and probably cheating on her somewhere?
Why do you gotta tell her?
What do you mean, what do I gotta tell her? For the drama.
Oh, okay.
Well, what a
just
silly
tell her.
question. The game lets me. Wait, you can do those things? There's one other fun thing that you can do at the goblin camp. You can get goblins to kiss your toes. They'll bow down in front of you and kiss your feet.
Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate. There's lots of little nifty things that are hidden around.
You can betray all your friends.
Yeah, you can force them to take in little worms into their brains. Hello, Shire. Welcome in.
Hey, Shia.
I'm drawing Vampire the Masquerade fun times. Yippee.
You can betray your friend to a made-up fish god.
True.
And get them killed.
I can't believe that's a way to actually kill your companions, and for like so little. There is really a lot of ways to lose your companions in that game.
Yeah.
If you really, you know.
Yeah. I
It's not
forgot
so much
that
a fish.
stealing was illegal. I was just stealing right in front of the guard. I'm gonna close the doors in his face.
It's not really a fish god. It's just the god of. It's a fish. It's a god that fish worship.
Yeah.
Is it the Kuratoa or something like that? Is that their name?
Yeah, I guess.
Bro. Yeah. Hopefully a good Shire. I hope you had fun with the collab that you did last night, because I know Buff was telling me about it, that you, Basil, Roy, and Buff did Werewolves versus Buns as a collab. That sounds really fun and cute. I had a good time. So.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yes. A goofy guy. My little guy. I miss you guys. Oh, what the hell? I miss you too. What the fuck?
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You can fit 2 characters on a bed? What?
Yeah, if you ungroup, you can make them both lay down.
Is that the maximum?
I'm sure,
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
so. Yeah.
For this one, at least.
Yelling at each other.
Wonder what happened to Gale after he abandoned me.
Probably went and blew up somewhere.
Oh.
Or went back to Mistra. Who the fuck knows? What a guy. Went to the bookstore. What if you find him in the bookstore and he just like plays like he's just like like fucking gives attitude. I feel bad for Lae'zel and Will, because whenever they had missions, I was just like, I'm good. I did Jahira's thing by accident though, because I was like, she had some like family shit in the city, so I took her to see her family, and that was like.
Wait, what do you what do you mean you're not gonna do the companion side quest?
No, I do them, but I just don't take them with me. When I do like when it's like, oh, my father's over there, I'm like, that's so sad. Anyway, because I'm like so stubborn with like, this is my party, this is exactly how it is, and it's gonna be how it is the whole game, and I'm not changing anybody out ever. This is how it is. I've optimized them. Perfect synergy. I haven't gotten Minsk yet, no.
Yeah, I don't have him yet either.
Yeah.
He's introduced pretty late in the game.
Yeah.
Like even like Kira and Halcyon you get earlier than Minsk.
Yeah.
And you have like an act or so to like travel around with them.
But he's another one of his companions that's like in another game, so I think it's just like more of like a Easter egg type thing. Like a, not an Easter egg, but like a nod being like, look, it's that guy you all know. That's like when have you done Jahira's family stuff yet or not?
Well, I went to her house, and then her children were like, "What? She's alive? What? Go bring her here right now." And then I went to Jahira, and I was like, "Your family wants to see you." And she's like, "So you're marching me towards my death? I see."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Jesus, Jahira."
It's a joke. That's just to clarify. She's like fucking around.
Perhaps. You don't know their family.
She has well, she just like adopts like orphans from the marketplace and gives them a home, so I don't think they're gonna murder them.
Are they not her blood children?
No, they're just like random people that she adopts.
What a nice lady.
To then turn them into harpers, then fight in her little army, so yeah.
Useful. She's resourceful, to boot. I love Jahira.
I wish that I didn't like Shadowheart and Karlach as much as I do, because then I would be more inclined to mix up the party, but I'm just like, I love my girls. And then and then Asterion, of course, like that's just a given. He's like non-negotiable in the party. I need to like design how his pin looks, but he has like a pin that he wears on his jacket. I mean, there are mods to have everybody in, but I don't know. It just feels like too much to manage.
Yo, I got 1 XP for killing a helpless man. Let's go!
That's
an innocent dude.
Okay.
He started the fight. It wasn't my fault. He started it.
How tied up was he?
Not at all.
Damn. Brave. Anything could have happened to that 1 HP.
It was 1 XP.
Oh, sorry. How much health did he have?
8 HP. It was more than 1 HP, Candy. He was a tough guy.
Sorry, I thought it was 1 HP, and I was like, damn. But damn, 8 whole HP. That's like 1/6 of Asterion's attack.
Yeah.
Who killed him?
Asterion. He sneak attacked him, though he didn't even need to.
Yeah.
I was just snooping around in like some restricted area, and then they're like, "You stop, or we'll send you to jail, you criminal scum." So I was like, "No."
They were
and then I killed him. And now I'm allowed to be in the restricted area.
And that NPC was Enver Gortash. That was Gale Waterdeep. No.
How did you know?
I laugh if the letter is like, oh, I have a very important thing I need to attend to. I'll be waiting here. Just come find me when you're ready. Like,
Wait, what letter?
from Gale, like the one that you couldn't find. It's just like him being like, oh, I had to deal with some things, but I'll catch up with you. Just come find me here. And he's just like sitting there waiting.
And then you show up and kill him.
Oh my god.
Sad.
Then you only get to do it once. No, actually, two. You get to do it twice. Nah. Well, once he's dead, that's a kind of like a. You can't really kill Gale, is the thing.
You can kill him as many times as you like, and you can just raise him again.
True.
So, like, raising your party member costs how much? It's like 800 gold or something?
I don't know. I would, oh my god, I would love at some point, and I say this, but I'll probably actually hate it, but in D&D, you can do, like, components for spells, so you can't just cast spells based on spell slots. It's, like, spell slots and components. So you have to have
What's a
all of the
component?
ingredients. Like, if it's, like featherfall, it's like you need dandelions and things. So you have to, like, actually go around and be like, I go and collect, like, these specific ingredients and, like, or buy them and stuff. That's just like
a potion.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't bother with the material components unless it's like a resurrection spell, because that's really expensive. But if it's just like regular spells, it's like a handful of ash or like a sparkler or something. So it's kind of presumed you have it. But yeah. But I'd love to like actually use the spell components and then make it like a personal thing of like trying to maintain them. Yeah, you can have a focus or a pouch. Yeah, like there's ways around it, but.
This restricted area up here is so strange. There wasn't anything really that great. Just like
not
a
worth a man's
family
life.
chest. Depends on if he was a good person, you know?
Find like a murder basement in his house. You're like, okay.
It's possible I actually did a good deed.
Yeah, that was like
maybe
with that
maybe he was
guy.
a bad guy secretly.
That's true.
You never know.
No,
I mean,
and
if you kill everybody you come across, it's possible that you're doing a good thing. They could have been bad.
Yeah.
Better to be safe, Candy.
Doing thought crimes? Fucking okay. I'm just... Dude, how many times is he gonna get fucking upset by Amaret? That's like... I'm gonna need a tally. Just her just doing just basic shit and him being like, oh. Anime protag noises.
Found a book that says that necromancy is ethical, actually.
Is it the fucking Book of Thay or whatever?
No, not that one. So, according to the book, right? Necromancy gives beings a purpose in their unlife. So, it's actually a good thing. They have a purpose, like eating your enemy's brains, which is much better than being completely useless, you know?
Wait, can I ask you about... Are you still doing the Curse of Shah? Are you still doing the Shah temple thing?
No, I'm out of there.
Did you do the Shadow Heart part in the back?
Yeah.
Did you do the mirror?
Yeah.
Did you get any bonuses?
I got Astarion to face the mirror, and then I got him to deceive the mirror. And then it said some text, which I wasn't quick enough to read because I was distracted.
Okay.
And then I don't know what happened.
Can I tell you what the mirror does?
It may have given me a bonus. Oh, sure.
So you have to pray to the mirror first, and then you look into the mirror, and then you give up a memory. So you take like a debuff, like you lose 2 wisdom to intelligence.
It told me to
whatever.
give up a memory, but I didn't. I instead deceived it into giving it a fake memory.
Yeah. But if you give up, say for example, you give up wisdom, you'll be cursed with a -2 wisdom, but you can then choose to gain 2 points in a different attribute. Once you do that, then you just have Shadow Heart remove the curse, and you still have the +2 to your attribute.
Nice. What if you
Yeah.
deceive the mirror? What does it do?
Nothing. You get nothing. You just get out of the choices, and then you can't use it anymore.
Aw, man.
Yeah, it's very like you have to do it when you look in it. You can do it with you can do it infinitely. You can do it with all your members except for Shadowheart. She can't do it. I don't think.
It's fine. I don't need Char's phony bonuses.
That's valid. I just wanted to let you know for like future, because it's a bit of a cunt because you have to like fucking like stand. I literally did it on stream for like 10 minutes yesterday, just like re-rolling so I could get Karlach strength and Asterion dexterity, and then I was like, I don't care past that. That's as much as I care about. Yeah. Also, as per always, very late shout out to Shire, because I always forget to do the shout outs for friends. For no reason. I just literally, my brain goes empty and I'm just like, eh. Oh my god, there's like something on my eyelash, on like on my eyebrow or something, because every time I just keep seeing little things in the sides of my eyes.
Is it your eye?
Maybe it's from when I scratched my eyeball. It's like a little floater of my eye coming apart.
no.
It's literally just like, it's just like a piece of dust or something, like
your
on my
eye
eyebrow.
is disintegrating.
Sick. I can
Oh
give
my
Volo's
god.
eye.
Oh my god.
I could give Volo's eye just like my character in Baldur's Gate.
Volo's or Sat's eye.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, how'd you go with the Ethel fight, by the way?
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Did you do the exact same thing that I did though? So when you went upstairs, there was a bunch of like dead fucking red caps, right? And you were like, oh, did you see them?
Yeah, after the fight.
Yeah. You, like I said, like you had the exact same fucking experience that I did, because I went in and I was like, oh, there's something in the basement, and I went down to the basement and then the whole fight came out and I was like, oh, there's like a bunch of, oh, okay, well, I guess I avoided a whole thing up here then, I suppose. Kind of by accident.
I feel like I'm missing something in Lady Janeth's estate. Surely there's more to do here. Surely. I watched a bunch of like nobles duel each other.
Yeah.
Really, really slowly. They're really bad at it. They were doing like 1 damage each turn.
Oh, maybe it's.
They were like, how about you? And they stabbed the other person in it. Just very, very slow.
Thank you for the sub, dead Danganronpa guy. Dude, that's me whenever I watch Karlach attack with a polearm. It's like the slowest animation, and she does like 70 damage, and I'm like, that just doesn't look very. That looks so stupid. But you're doing great, babe. Like, but they're only doing 1 damage, so that's not. I mean, but they like. I mean, it's a duel. I don't think they're supposed to be killing. Are they actually? Did they actually kill each other, or was it just?
Yeah, one of the guys killed the other one.
That's really pathetic.
Yeah. He had like max HP. 8 HP. Not
that's like 8 turns of combat though. That's a lot of turns.
Yeah, I told you they took forever. They took so long. God. Oh my gosh. I do a little bit of trespassing and now they all want to kill me. Absolutely unfair.
Dude, that's like so me wanting to kill you for trespassing. No.
Hold up, what?
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 No.
How about I kill them using only consumable items?
What?
Sounds good to me, you know?
What are you gonna do, like shove it down their throat? Oh, are you fucking giving them all salamis and gonna beat the shit out of them with salami? Is that?
No, I mean, I'm gonna throw items at them and
Oh,
then...
okay, I thought you meant like actual like food consumables, and I was like, you're gonna fucking do the salami maneuver? Like...
You silly goose. I don't need a salami maneuver.
Okay. Remember that one time you put poison on your salami?
What?
you put salami in Asterion's hand, and then you applied poison to your daggers, but it was to the salami, so you had a poison salami. And then I'm assuming you sent it to camp and then used it to long rest at some point.
I don't remember this.
In multiplayer, yeah. It was in the goblin camp. It was in the fight with like the one of the guys, which is so funny because I've never talked to any of them, so I have no context of who the fuck they are. I just go in every time and I just murder them. The bugbear guy, I think.
Oh.
That area.
Ragslin?
Sure, maybe.
That's probably his name.
The guy next to Minthara, yeah. Minthara's neighbor.
Minthara's buddy.
Yeah.
Guess I have to murder everybody in the lobby. They did this to themselves.
By not backing off when you threaten to shoot them?
No, by trying to attack me when I'm only just doing a little bit of light trespassing, really. Nothing major.
Is this gonna end up like the fucking post office all over again?
What post office?
The pigeon place where you end up killing every single guard on the bridge.
Did I do that?
Yeah, because you were like you killed those people outside the house, and then you went around and you tried to loot a cabinet, and then you killed like 20 to 30 guards and a steel watcher, and then people from the church came over to try to stop you. You killed them as well.
I did.
And then you just wouldn't reload the save. I think out of spite, you were like, "No, I got this. I can do this." And then you did win. Like you did get it, but it was like, but then everyone was dead, and then I think you had to reload the save for some reason. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm a pretty tough guy.
Yeah. Bodied a bunch of flaming fists, I assume.
And then I squeezed the life out of the elder brain with my bare hands.
That's probably gonna happen. But I'm imagining you looking like a Pup Team Epic, like the little face, like the Pup Team Epic face.
Yeah.
Big eyes, little free face.
Yeah.
Hyper realistic hands.
Dude, the guy that I'm fighting is supposedly all the way downstairs in the kitchen. Why is he so far away? Okay, got him. Everybody's dead. Sweet. I got like 1 XP for that fight.
Damn, you're so... I mean, I think you're at the point where you don't even level anymore. So I think that's probably why you're getting 1 EXP, because it's not technically doing anything.
I don't know. I think the bigger fights do give more XP. I think it's 1 XP because these people have 8 HP. They are technically civilians. But it was self-defense.
Fair enough. Neither of us have done Cazador's thing yet. I mean, I haven't.
I haven't. I'm saving it. I'm saving the Cazador content for last.
Oh, actually, I have a. So you know the girl that you meet in the swamp, that you can give a Asterion to. Do you want me to just tell you quickly what happens, or because there's no point in playing it? It's very short.
I saw a YouTube video on what happens, but you can tell me.
Okay, yeah, he punches Asterion out, takes him to the fucking Baldur's Gate. All of the Gur die, and then Asterion gets turned into a pile of pulp during the ritual. That's the whole thing, and no one really has any comments about it.
That's so sad.
It is so sad. He's so sad.
Astarion's truly a tragic character.
Especially if you do that.
Yeah. What a tragic guy.
Yeah. Just a little guy. He's a full-grown man, but a little guy, you know.
Just a little guy. Kidnapped in his youth.
Yeah.
Immediately turned into a vampire. Suffering in slavery for 200 years.
Yep.
Finally being released. Finding out he has a worm in his brain that is probably going to kill him very soon if he doesn't save the world.
And then he will also then lose his ability to have freedom if he does that. So then there is, you know. Because if you do, I wonder if you don't do the Cazador fight. If like I wonder if that's an option to like not even do the Cazador.
I mean,
fight.
Yeah, it's an option.
I wonder what happens.
I wonder what happens at the end of the game if you decide not to ascend him. Does he get to keep walking in the sun or not?
Nah.
Oh.
But there's like it's the kind of thing though, like it's the sort of universe where there's like multiple ways. It's like there's like spells and there's probably like enchantments and gear and things like.
I mean, if it were so easy, it wouldn't be such a big deal for him.
Yeah, but you killed like the fucking absolute, which nobody else had done. So like he's in a very different position than he was at the start of the game, and he also didn't have freedom. So it's definitely something that I think can be fixed with the right questions and the right amount of money and all that. Which again, by the end of the game, I assume that you're well equipped to do that. So not as easy as saying it. Like it's still gonna take time, but it's like maybe there's like hope.
Maybe somebody in Baldur's Gate will finally invent sunscreen.
Maybe.
We can only hope.
Mm-hmm. Also, anyone coming in confused about what I'm drawing? I played Vampire the Masquerade with Twin, Momo, Haruka, and my roommate, Cakelet. And I'm drawing little scenes from that. This is my guy, getting a mission from his contact. This is him picking up the mission contact. This is he's the girl that he picked up drinking blood in an alleyway. And then this is him yelling at Amaret, who was a girl that he used to know and then had to forget for her own sake. But then she's just being difficult and he's like just fucking struggling the whole time. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, Doji. Hopefully you feel better.
I hope you feel worse. Just kidding. I hope you feel better.
No, say what you mean.
I'm sorry. I just like being contrarian. I'm sorry.
That's why we get along, because I also do the same thing. I just like saying the thing that's like the fucked up thing to say, which is that's why we're friends.
Like you're gonna tap dance on the bodies of orphans and stuff like that.
I said I'm not going to?
No, like you say shit like that all the time. Like I'm gonna tap dance on the body of orphans.
Yeah, true.
I don't say that, but you do.
I do make a lot of threats.
What are some about orphans?
Yeah. Listen, they're just
easy
stop
targets.
Me? Their parents. Sorry, orphans out there.
You're not sorry. Don't say what you don't mean.
They don't want to be picked on. They would be more difficult
relish
to pick on.
In the terror of orphans.
Yeah. No more than anyone else's terror. Just has a different vibe, you know?
They're just more vulnerable.
G'day, mate. Throw a shrimp on the barbie. Hello, have you seen my wallet? Crikey. You're a top bloke. Struth.
What the fuck is she saying, chat?
I'd love to spin a yarn about how much of a fucking right doll fucking bludger you. I can't. Anyway, I just go into like.
It's like you're shitting directly into my ears.
Yeah. Conversation between Toreador. A conversation between Toreador. True. That is Twin and I. We are Toreador. That is correct.
Natural Toreador.
Yeah, it's the house of roses, and I just feel like that Australian sounds, yeah.
It's the house of stuck-up pieces of work.
I mean that's most of the. I think all of the houses have that. Like Ventru, oh my god, you're gonna, bro. You think fucking Toreador's bad? Wait until you meet a Ventru. Holy fuck, they're like Donald Trump is like a Ventru. Fucking like, they're like just all business and like just sleazy and fucking making deal. Like I don't know. Toreadors are kind of like we're just kind of the we lay on a fainting couch and we talk about how much we love each other and like also being like but Ventru.
Oh, quest rewards.
Okay, let me see. So that's 3 years? Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm trying to think, like, what I want to... Did also technically... I don't think he touched her, though. I don't think he, like, grabbed her cheek or anything like that.
Which cheeks?
Her ass. He just, like, grabbed a handful of her ass. That's how he gets his blood, is just being an absolute fucking sleazebag.
Ass blood? What?
No. Yes, he
I'm
drinks...
so confused.
No, I meant, like, he didn't grab her face cheeks. Like, when he was talking to her, he didn't, like, touch her.
Face cheek blood?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. My point is he didn't touch her. That was my
Fucked
point.
up Candy.
What the fuck? It's fucked up that I didn't touch her? The what blood? Don't worry about it, chat. I've been following you longer than any of you remember from my follow list. Well, meowdy.
Candy's just that old.
It's true.
Oh my god, Balin Bonecloak? Why is he here?
Who?
Balin Bonecloak. You know, the Bibberbang guy.
The who?
The Bibberbang guy! Don't you remember?
No.
Don't you remember that guy you saved in the Underdark and he was like spouting
that
gibberish
guy.
in the middle of all those mushrooms?
Is he chill? Is he like on it, the level or whatever?
What do you mean?
Is he like...
I mean, is he sane? No.
Yeah. Is he still kind of the same?
He doesn't have all his marbles. He has some of them.
Okay.
But
that's
not all
not
of them.
bad.
I mean, I don't know if you'd want him to regain his marbles. Because if you talk to his wife, she's like, when he was sane, he used to beat me every day. He was the worst man in existence. I'm glad he is mentally impaired now.
Do you think that she's poisoning him so he's like that?
I don't know. I assumed it was the mushrooms.
How's he having the mushrooms?
Maybe his wife gave them to him? I don't know. I don't know.
Theories.
Anyway, she hates his guts.
Yeah, I do remember that guy now. The one that I saved and then I proceeded to send a stereo. Oh, I sent somebody in straight after I saved him. To go collect the fucking Misty Scroll that I used.
You accidentally cured him, and what happened? What then?
Wait, wait, the wife accidentally killed him?
Somebody in chat said they accidentally cured the guy.
Uh-oh. His wife leaves him and he talks about how he used to abuse her and he enjoyed it basically. I would just simply kill him, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, my D&D campaign, there was a guy that was sacrificing children to this lake because there was no fish coming out of it, and so he was just like kidnapping kids and killing them. And my vampire dude just like wrapped his arm around the dude's neck and then just dragged him in the water and then drowned the guy. And it was like, here you go, a taste of what you did to the others, haha. And then just like watched him fucking die.
Like I said, Candy, sometimes you just need to kill everybody, and it's ethical.
Yeah, sometimes death is ethical. Listen, if you've killed multiple kids by throwing them in the lake and then they drowned, that is how you're gonna die. And I don't really care if there's anything else to it.
Maybe the kids should have learned to swim though.
Oh, they were tied up and bound in a sack and not able to get out.
Maybe they should have learned how to escape from a sack.
they should usually add that to the school's itinerary or whatever. How to escape a sack when you get kidnapped by a strange old man. You get thrown into a possessed fish lake of darkness.
It's basics, people.
Yeah.
You don't know how to swim, don't know how to escape from ropes and sacks. Of course you're gonna die.
True. We should be teaching that to every kid.
Have basic responsibility for yourself, honestly.
So true.
Kids these days.
Though we're discussing American Gods, we're discussing tabletop games, so I think.
It's so strange. I'm so sure that I read all of American Gods, and yet I remember almost nothing. Like, Neil Gaiman works just don't imprint on my brain.
He has a very, like, talky, whimsy way of speaking, so it's very, like, I get that.
It just, none of it lasts. Maybe it's not that impactful to me, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's, like, mildly enjoyable while I'm reading it, but afterwards, gone.
I mean, but is there any series that you feel like left a big impact?
Like,
that you
in
read?
general?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Such as, name one. Like a fantasy book that you remember.
You're really putting me on the spot here, huh?
That's fair. Okay.
Anyways.
Great job for the 3-month resub. Sorry. It's my bad for asking for any number of books that you've read. That's my mistake. It will not happen again. No, I feel you though, because I read a lot of like contemporary romance stuff by like kind of similar authors, and if you ask me any of the characters' names, can't remember. I remember like the vibes, and I remember like the tropes and stuff, but I don't remember like the character names so much. Except one guy, his name was Charlie. He was really cute. I liked him a lot.
Like, there's stuff like Ian Irvine's books that I do remember a bit better. Not entirely, but I feel like I have a better image of the books in my mind, like of like the feel of the story and the places that they went to and the characters and stuff like that, even if I don't remember the specifics of like the blow by blow of the plot, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've read a lot of stuff by Neil Gaiman. I've never finished one of his books. I tend to just like read them, and then like I'll get like a couple of chapters in, and I'm like, I get the vibe, and then I kind of just like stop reading. So
yeah,
I like it's so odd because I do like his writing, but I just don't like it. Just doesn't. Yeah, kind of similar, I guess. Doesn't stick. Doesn't. It's just something that doesn't quite gel. But also, again, I'm like a contemporary romance reader usually because I just like romance.
I guess you liked the prose, but maybe the plot wasn't engaging enough.
Yeah. Short stories work better for me.
Gotta have something to keep you hooked, you know?
Yeah. I do just really like romance. It's like my favorite thing to read. So I feel like when it's like, because nothing he writes is like really romance. It's kind of like there's characters that have romantic relationships, but it's not like a romance book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Stardust is kind of a romance, isn't it?
I haven't read it, so maybe that's worth reading, I guess. But
a guy falls in love with like a living star.
I've seen the movie. I just haven't read the thing. Read the book. Read the thing.
Thingamajig.
I was gonna say fucking. I read. Oh man, what was it? I was like. There was some series that I was reading that was like each book was a different, like one was like a vampire, one was like a fae king, one was a siren.
Wait.
It was like Married to Magic, I think is the series what it's called, and that's like high fantasy.
Married to Magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found them pretty enjoyable, but the thing I like about those books is they're all in the same universe, but it's different characters, but you get like this
Oh
different
yeah, I like
angles and the
that.
same thing. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, although I stopped reading it because I got to the vampire one and it was just like I was like, this is the most like not, I don't know, she's like so, I don't know how to describe it. There's just a lot of vampire mechanics and a lot of like, oh, there's actually different kinds of vampires and they're actually like this and da 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 da. And it's like, okay. So and they're like really desperate to like, they're like, we're not vampires, but you would think we are, but we're not. It's kind of that vibe. And it's just like, just let them be vampires. I don't fucking care.
They're technically not vampires, but they're basically functionally vampires.
Yeah, and then there's like the evil vampires, which are the ones that you would actually like, that are like feral and drink blood and attack people. But they're like, no, we're not like that. We just drink a little bit.
And then Candy was like, this is too many types of vampires, and went on to play Vampire the Masquerade instead.
Yes. But Vampire the Masquerade is like, it's modern. I feel like I'm more forgiving when it's modern settings.
You also just don't like fantasy, huh?
I do like, no, but I read the first two books just fine, and I enjoyed them pretty well. I like D&D.
You don't like it when their weeks have more than 7 days in them or less than 7 days, or if they have different names for the days, or if they have different names for the months.
I don't mind.
You really don't like it when there's a different calendar system, huh? What do you have against the calendar system, Candy? Maybe they have different suns and moons, and that's why they count the months differently.
It just makes
you ever think about that, Candy?
It stresses me out.
It's world building. Candy, it's world building.
Is it world building, or is it just world vague handing it?
No, world building. Why would their like days of the week system be the same as ours in a fantasy setting?
I feel like this isn't even about me. I think you just want to talk about calendars. Go on.
Why would the names of the months be like January when they didn't when it's not named after like Janus or Julius or whatever the fuck it's named after in history? Janus, you know, the god of something or other.
Yeah, fair enough. There's probably some god named Janus.
There is. I'm not making that up.
Okay. My point.
I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's a thing.
Have fun with Daka Joe. My point.
I have to.
I'm not anti people having listen. Okay, but
Janus is the Roman god of beginnings, gates, transitions, time, duality, doorways, passages, frames, and endings. Candy. The month of January is named for Janus.
Okay.
That's where we get January from.
Oh my god.
If you live in a fantasy world where they don't have Roman gods, where would they get the name January? Where would they get that from?
We're on the same team. I agree with you. There's like I enjoy when there's a pantheon.
Understand.
What do you mean I don't understand? I'm agreeing with you. I like when there's a pantheon and it makes sense and there's like the things.
But you don't like it when the names of the days are different.
I never said that. When did I say that?
You were like, oh, they have 10 days. Oh, it's just so you know it's a fantasy setting. Oh, that sucks.
It was. I didn't say it sucks. I was giggling. I was like, oh.
You were clearly unsettled, unsettled, unhappy with the concept.
No, I just thought it's just like one of those like trope. It's like a trope thing. It's just like, oh, they have a different calendar.
It's not a trope.
Different.
It's not a trope.
How is it not a trope?
That's not what a trope is.
It is a trope.
No. I don't think it's a trope to have different names for days. Well, did you find the TV tropes page?
I did. But it's more related to sci-fi. Listen.
Yeah, well, I heard that your mother is a trope.
That's so true and fair. Are we tried? You bet. I know you meant, are you tired? Probably, to be honest.
I'm feeling very tried right now.
Dude, you're the one
Stop trying me, Candy.
Bro, I'm gonna try you in a second.
Is that a promise?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway.
Yes.
Different
listen,
calendar systems are interesting and cool.
I also think that they're interesting and cool.
Yeah, well, why are you fighting me on this then?
Bro, I'm literally sitting here being like, I agree with you. I think fantasy calendars are fun. I think it's cute.
Why do you hate me so?
Why would you
simply disagree with me for the sake of disagreeing with me? I can't believe this.
What the fuck? Dude, have fun shadowboxing. I
can't believe this shit.
Fucking making up shit to fight. You fucking little like punching walls, being like, Katie said this, but like,
Katie's just trying to keep me down.
Oh, dude, I wish I could, but you're just too sprightly. See you online. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
It's me, the sprightly auntie.
I'm glad that we decided to be siblings in Vampire the Masquerade because I think it's just going to make it really easy for you to roleplay as being that. Just have pedantic fights and slap fights over the dumbest shit, and then that's basically just halfway there, you know?
Accidentally unraveling the vampire world in the process.
That's us. Which is like so thoroughly not what I want to be doing. Quite the opposite, actually.
So you hate me?
That I don't want to fucking unravel the world? Yeah, no. What the fuck? Is that what you want to do? You want to unravel the masquerade?
It would be fun. I mean, think about it.
What the fuck?
Think about it. Chaos. Absolute chaos.
Oh my god. No. I like everything exactly as it's been going, and I want it to continue as it's been going. That is my want. That is my desire. I want nothing to change.
There's a word for that, right?
Curmudgeon?
No. There's a word for that. But I forgot it.
You're gonna call me a nerd? Is that what's gonna be the build-up?
Oh, right. You're protecting the status quo.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like J.K. Rowling.
Whoa. What the fuck? Elaborate?
Because you know how Hermione was like, we need to abolish the slavery system. And then J.K. Rowling was like, actually, I think we just need to treat the slaves a little better, and then everything will be fine and everybody will be happy about it.
Nothing like it.
And they'll actually love being enslaved. So actually, nothing needs to change. You silly Billy Hermione.
And Harry, you should be a cop.
Yeah, Harry, you should uphold the system. It's not broken, it just needs a better guy being a cop. The system just needs a better cop, surely. And then everything will be good. And this bad guy didn't come out of existing, like, structural problems, like societal issues. Like, he was just a bad guy. Once you defeat him, everything will go back to normal, and everybody
which
will
is
be
the bad,
happy.
which is normal being the, like, fucked up standards in the, say, slavery.
And nothing will change.
And no one will learn anything of value, and there'll be a copycat in, like, 5 years.
Yeah.
Ron is so nice and dumb, he can go into politics. True.
You went into politics?
No, he became an aura alongside Harry, but then he ended up quitting to go help his brother run the joke shop because he was so sad that the other brother was fucking dead, which is sad.
Was Ron ever depicted as being competent with spells and magic?
He did alright in the books, but again, he's kind of being compared directly to Hermione, who's like J.K. Rowling self-insert, so.
Well, what did Hermione do?
What do you mean, what did Hermione do? Oh, she became the Minister of Magic. Eventually. But originally she went into, like, reforming the attitudes towards, like, beasts and like, she basically went into the magical creature department to try and fix their attitudes, and then she just ended up being Minister of Magic.
Did she fix their attitudes?
Given the fact they still treated centaurs like they were beasts, no. Given they are full sentient men that they hire to teach, and then also all those things, you know.
Interesting.
It's so, yeah. They're like, these people don't think the way that we think. Anyway, we have a statue of like wizards crushing creatures under their feet. That's gonna stay, probably. Also, it's illegal for any creature to have a wand except for wizards and witches.
Wait, really?
Yeah, anything that's not human can't have a wand.
Oh boy. The rabbit hole goes deeper.
Oh yeah, the more you look at it, it's like, ugh.
So did they ever do anything about the whole muggle bloods or mudbloods are inferior or whatever?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No?
What would you do about that? How would you fix that?
Well, I guess you'd fix it by upholding the status quo, you see. If you just go back to how everything should be, then surely good things will come from that.
I mean, there's also fan fiction that kind of covered that, where it's like they do defeat Voldemort, and it's like, oh, but there's still all these fucking systematic issues.
And
Jeez, Kenny, do you drink mind poison for fun? Huh?
The wizards never discovered going to the toilet, instead still shit in their pants.
No, okay, I just know a lot about Harry Potter because I was like, that was like my fucking thing growing up, and then the more that she talked, the more it became not my thing. And then again, like critical reflections on it beyond the oh, it's a boarding school in the magical Scotland area, and oh, it's so whimsical, and oh, there's slavery, oh, and it's like, what was the last part? Oh, there's magical Scotland. It's like, what? Everything here is upheld by little guys we don't pay, who don't have clothes.
And they live out of sight, where we can't see their unsightly faces.
And if you try to
don't
pay
even
them,
know about them.
If you try to pay them, they'll be really insulted and they'll fucking throw shit at you.
And they'll report you.
Yeah.
Guys, I think Harry Potter might be problematic.
Guys, I hate to be the one to break this to you guys. But...
Wait a second. Ooh, I found a basement. Want to take bets if there's murder in it? Want to take bets to see if it's a murder basement?
I say $5 there's murder in the basement. What do you say?
There is like a fake wall over here, so open that up and
what if it's just like a bunch of like stuffed animals or something?
Then I will eat my hat.
Do you have a hat?
I have several silly hats in my possession.
That's true, you do. In Baldur's Gate or in real life? It's both true.
Either.
There's some red flags I might have missed in Harry Potter. Like how a lot of the magic of it is built on capitalism and like and consumerism. There's a whole video about that where it's like romanticizing like the Diagon Alley. Like you get to go and you get to buy all these things and oh, like isn't that the like it's the intrinsic.
I mean, going to the mall is pretty exciting, Candy.
Yeah, but that's kind of that's like one of the highlights of the book is the shopping montage, which is like I don't know, it's just kind of funny. And then you think about just there's a lot of things around that like. It's just I can't explain it as well as the video that I watched did.
I can see that this wall is fake, but I can't see how to get through. Clue must be here somewhere. This is such an obviously fake wall.
You can just hit it, can't you?
Not always. I can try.
It might be one of those ones that you can only open from the other side as well.
No, I can't hit it. I can't hit it. No. But I can hit the gritty.
To hit the gritty mod and fucking. Oh my god, it makes all the dance animations just that. The gritty.
Australia still has malls. We've never had malls.
We have shopping centers.
Shopping centers, yeah.
The center of shopping.
Completely different. It's entirely different from a mall. Actually, like fundamentally. On that essential level. It's different.
In what way? Be more specific.
It's spelled different.
Center. Yeah. That's the one thing where I don't agree with the Australian spelling is center. CENTRE. That shit. Centre. Fuck that shit. You look goofy. Shut up.
I feel like it makes sense to have the two spellings of the word.
Oh yeah,
two
I agree
meanings.
with that. Oh wait, 2 meanings? How?
Yeah, like the center of a circle, or like the center, like a shopping center.
Would you not say that a shopping center is just the center of a big circle?
No, why would it be a circle?
Well, it's still just the center of something. But it has to be a circle? That's the part
No,
that...
center as in like a recreation center, that sort of thing. You know, like that.
But it's still like the center of a community. It's like this, it's like a different kind of center.
If you try and like think about it really hard, maybe sure you can rationalize it like that, but I feel like they should be just different words.
Okay.
Distinctly different words.
Yeah.
How do I get past this wall? Bro. Why are they doing this to me?
Me specifically.
I can see exactly. Is that a lever?
Do not challenge twins' mental gymnastics, you will lose.
There's a lever! I'm very mentally flexible. True.
Especially when all you care about is being right.
That's not true. I care about a great many things, and me being right is just a byproduct of me being very, 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 very smart, you see. I can't help it. I can't help being right all the time.
So true. So right, twin.
There are things I care about more, but it just so happens that I am right, so...
Yeah, like why take a fall when like you're, you know, winning? Like why? Can't win against twin? Yeah. That's for people beyond me. I'm not, I don't try. I'm beaten down, chat.
Of Lysander kind of looks like Gortash.
It does look like Gortash. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. It's just that like the swoopy hair front bit. Remember, just gave him very like, when she first drew him, she just gave him very like moppish like hair, which I still like, but I feel like he might end up getting it. Well, he'll grow. I feel like he was not in the best place when he got turned. So like, it just kind of, he's just like kind of stuck in that. Cause you reset to whatever you were, whenever you were side or whatever, when you got turned, embraced, you revert back to that every night you go to sleep. So you can't really like get, unless you make a deal with a Tremere or like something that has magic, there's like ways to adjust it, but otherwise you're just kind of locked to like your appearance.
So if you had a bad hair day,
when you got turned, yeah,
permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Lysander was having a bad hair day or a good hair day?
I think he was having my life is falling apart day.
Really?
Which is kind of both. Yeah, he was like not having a great time.
On what sort of scale? Like actually falling apart?
That's a secret.
What? Like Lulu doesn't know?
Why would she?
What do you mean, why would she?
It's like it's not something that he would talk to her about. Are you sitting there being like, what could it be? What does that mean?
I feel like I know what that means.
What is it? What do you think it is?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. There's ways to get more tattoos. Again, it's just, you just gotta make a deal with a Tremere, which is like not impossible. You could just pay them or whatever the. It's just like a ritual thing. it's good because each of the factions kind of has something that they're good at, so it kind of makes them all kind of have to talk whether or not they get along. Like the Nosferatu are really good with information, and Venture are good with like deals, and Tremere do magic, and Toriano's just hot as hell. That's what we bring to the table.
Hot as bloody hell.
Hot as bloody hell, just like the mod.
Just like the mod. Basement isn't actually very murdery. It's more mushroomy.
Oh.
Mushroomy basement.
I'm excited to like learn more about like there's a lot of like history and like alternate, because Worlds of Darkness kind of has like an alternate timeline, and like vampires are kind of interspersed throughout history and stuff. So there's like a lot of stuff there's a lot of like background to learn. If you want, like you don't have to learn it, but it's just interesting. But also you can just homebrew your own shit and decide like pick and choose whatever.
Pikachu?
Pick and choose. But yeah, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
You can just Pikachu. Yeah, it's Pikachu and Vampire the Masquerade. It's one of the clans. Pikachu.
You learn something new every day. Well, it's safe to say that I found the first basement in the city that doesn't have murder in it.
The only one that I bet money that there would be murder. Damn.
No murdering in this basement.
Chat, can somebody give Twin 5 subs so I don't have to? Thanks. No. That's a joke.
That was a joke.
I hope that the Vampire Masquerade game that's coming out next year is good.
I hope it's bad.
Okay. Why? Just because? Just contrarian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to keep the balance, you know?
Yeah. Because then you can be proven wrong and you can be like, oh, shucks. I guess I was wrong. It's really good.
No, it's so you can claim the game has haters.
Oh.
Just for you, Candy.
Just me? Thanks. I appreciate you being a hater of a game that I'm very loosely interested in playing.
Anytime.
I feel like I like him. I'm still excited to play him more because I feel like I don't fully get him yet, but it'll come together.
Yeah.
He's a lot more responsible than the characters usually I play characters that are like chaotic neutral and they have like no alignment, no like attachment to anything, no fucks given, kind of like very like out for themselves. And they kind of take care of people just as like an accident. Like, oh, I guess you're kind of around when I'm doing stuff so you can be part of my concern. But this is the first time I've made a character that's like actually like, I have stakes and things that I care about. And I'm like, oh God, my boy. A collector's edition of the Vampire the Bloodlines game would be probably pretty sick. I hope there's a decent amount of like, I know it sounds dumb, but a decent amount of like story, because I saw a lot of combat in it and I was like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like Vampire Masquerade, the combat is not, at least, like, I don't know, combat's not as much my interest because it's very like, you just punch stuff or shoot stuff till it's dead. And it's kind of like, I don't know, which is, I guess, most games, but just.
I, for one, love punching and shooting stuff until it's dead.
That's true, you do.
Well, now that I think about it, not really.
I like
big swords.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm down for combat and stuff like that, but as long as it's not just like, hey, there's people moved on your turf, you gotta go get them, and you're like, oh shit, and then you go like punch them and kill them, and then it's like, oh fuck, new guys moved in, you're like, oh fuck, and it's just like a fucking rock'em sock'em, like run around and just shoot, kill, punch dudes. I know there's like there's a lot of novel games. Yeah, there's a lot of like yeah, a lot of like visual novels and stuff. It's GTA with vampires. Oh, dude, that'd be fun. I wonder how they're gonna handle the day-night cycle if it's like imagine if like it just for 12 hours a day you have to like just sit inside. I don't know what's happening with the campaign with Buff, Connor, Karen, Mouse, and I. I don't know what's going on there. It's just gonna be whenever people are available, but people just keep being busy, so it'll happen when it happens. If it, you know, I hope it happens, but
if it's meant to be, it will simply all fall into place
yeah.
one day. Shortly.
Yeah. That's like before that. No, oops. That's before that, so it's like 4. I don't know what the perspective is in this. Actually, if I just do the thing that I did before, where I just grab a guy and then grab a ghoul. I don't know why the way that I said that was just so like, grab a guy.
Grab a ghoul.
Grab a guy, grab a ghoul. Okay. And then delete that. And then I get to, yippee chat, I get to draw another fucking background. But this time, ideally not as detailed. It's just gonna be like booths. I don't really know what the bar, did V put a picture of the bar up?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed it. I was drawing, I missed it.
It looked a lot like a fancy bar.
Oh.
Can probably find it on Google.
Yeah. That's fine. I think this is fine. I'll just kind of, I got a vague idea. Dude, working out that I can just use I can put a character in the world and then position it in the perspective I need and then just drawing stuff from there, that would be, it's just really convenient.
Yeah.
It makes it like a million times easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume there's like a little thing here. It's kind of, I don't know, it's like a different, it's kind of fun doing backgrounds. I don't know, I managed to like crack it and I'm just like, damn, I get it now. Maybe not like perfectly, but did we go for similar builds discipline wise? I took presence and celerity, and I think that Twin took the same thing. Twin is tight-lipped about her choices.
Wait.
Oh, I was just saying that I picked presence and celerity, which is like the movement one and then the appearance one.
Yeah. I have like awe.
Yeah.
Celerity.
I have awe and I have daunt, and then I have another thing is I think I've got like
I think our builds are pretty similar.
Yeah, I got an extra level in presence from Siren type though, so that gave me an extra spell in presence.
I'm keen to use my get out of jail free card.
I'm also keen for you to use that for my own assuming that I'm not in the fucking situation with you, yeah, I'm excited.
I can get myself into a right pickle.
Mm-hmm.
And then out of it.
That's true. We're Presence and Celerity. What is this league? Yeah, it's League of Legends. If I just keep making myself draw backgrounds for no reason, I think it's gonna eventually turn into me being able to draw backgrounds, and that's just the way that it works, chat.
That seems like it might work like that.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, you might be right.
You'd be surprised. I would often sit and think and be like, how could I possibly learn to do this thing? But I don't want to do it. I just want to be able to do it, you know? I think we all have that.
I get that.
I just simply don't give a fuck if it's like accurate. Like I'm just like, I don't care if it is kind of off or whatever, because I just fear it's like a matter of like just doing it a fuckload. Eventually it'll be good. Also, technically I'm boxing stuff in, and if I was really wanting to be like fancy with it, I'd box things in and then make custom shapes within that to make it look like nicer. But most of the time you can just kind of get away with like, I mean, at least for like these kinds of sketches and things, it's like fine to just do really basic like shapes. I find if the picture is too crisp, it looks like Canny Valley. Yeah.
I just met the wizard Loroakan.
Ah.
Loroakan.
Okay.
Loroakan.
Nice. Laura Wacken.
I don't like him.
Oh.
Maybe I just don't like wizards.
I was saying maybe you just don't like wizards.
Smarmy.
Is it because of J.K. Rowling? You just don't like wizards anymore? That ruined it?
No. No.
Ravenminder, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you. I feel like, let's have a look. Why don't VTubers use their characters in other people's streams? Because Twin has never had a VTuber model. She's actually just, it's really unfortunate, but she's just never ever had a model.
Yeah, I'm not a VTuber. Not even a
Texavy,
person. I'm just kind of a concept on Candy stream.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Also, because, and I know this might sound a little bit as like a genuine answer, because being conscientious of having a camera on your face all the time is just kind of annoying. Because you have to kind of, I mean, depends, because some people probably don't mind as much, but it takes a little bit extra effort to pilot a mech. But thank you, Tex. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy.
The real reason why people don't use their characters on other people's streams is because it uses too much bandwidth.
Oh, true. Also, we're Australian. That's another aspect. I mean, the VTube collab through Steam is like a thing. I think that's not as laggy.
Yeah.
But also, do you want to set that up?
It's just more trouble than it's worth. That's all. That's basically it. People do like share, like they do have their like models moving on other people's streams like occasionally.
Yeah.
But it's just like a tiny bit more of a hassle. than having a reactive PNG.
Yeah.
Gotta set up like the OBS capture. Just takes up your CPU or your GPU or whatever you're using. And your internet. Why do I feel like Leroy-Can is secretly evil?
Because you don't like him.
Yeah, it's probably because he's a wizard.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, also when it's more of a planned collab as well, it's probably more when people do it as well. Which this is just me being like, I'm gonna do art. Twin's like, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, and then we just decided to hang out whilst doing that. Yeah.
Trust me, you're not missing much by having me be a PNG.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this as like a full color thing. Okay, let's do it. I'm glad we're doing vampires once a week, at least for now. Whether we, adjust depending on people's availability and stuff, but it's gonna be fun for a bit.
We should have daily Vampire the Masquerade sessions.
You want to tell fucking Cake that?
I'll leave that conversation to you, Candy.
Dude, when I brought up D&D, she was like, "We doing this right now? We're doing this right now." And she went and got a notebook and sat on my bed and just looked at me. So,
well, Candy.
We actually did end up coming up with an idea for. Well, we just talked about like things that she's been wanting to run, and then kind of put it together into like something.
Is it a secret?
You can ask her.
So it might be a secret?
Yeah. Well, it's more that I mean, at the moment, maybe I wouldn't ask her because she just started doing vampires, so I feel like she'll just be like, the fuck. But no, it's just it's kind of a secret, but I have a reason to know what it is.
Because a reason?
Yeah, because she's already talked to me about it before, like prior to discussing doing it together. It's come up multiple times as something she's wanted to run as like a concept. So,
but it's secret.
Well, I just don't want to. It's her thing it's her thing to introduce the way that she wants to introduce it, I guess.
So it's a
like
secret.
Yeah, well, it's a secret in the sense I can't tell you, but it's not a secret. You just need to ask her for yourself. It's not a secret. Like I can tell you about it as a thing to talk to her about, but it's not like it's not like so secret that I can't tell you that it's like a thing, but it's like I can't tell you the specifics of it. It's like a very I don't know. Listen.
What does Google have to say?
About what?
A secret is something that is kept or meant to be kept unknown or unseen by others.
Yeah. So it's not meant to be unknown completely. It's just oh dude, can I be fucked?
So it's a half secret.
Yeah.
Do you think 2 half secrets makes 1 whole secret?
Depends. Depends on the severity of it, I guess.
2 halves doesn't always make a whole, huh?
No. But 3 rights make a left.
Do 3 rights make a left?
Mm-hmm.
1. Damn, you're right.
Shit, like I never thought about it like that. It's a fun little thing to say.
Is it?
Yeah.
When would you ever say that?
I just said it. Lost in the Library, thank you for the year song. Anytime somebody says 2 wrongs don't make a right, I say 3 rights make a left, so that's my use of it.
Oh, so it's just a little witty comeback.
Yeah.
As a stock phrase for that one specific situation.
Which is more common than you think because it's one of those like
it's a common saying. 2 wrongs make a right or don't make a right or whatever they decided
Two wrongs don't make it right, yeah.
How about 17?
I think as long, well,
how many?
You want to count that out? That's on you. I don't care.
How
That's
many wrongs? How many wrongs does it take to make a right then? If 2 is not enough.
I don't know. Someone said that's still left. Just go under.
So, like,
true.
Does that mean that more wrongs will eventually make a right, or less wrongs can potentially make a right?
I think the idea is
wrongs.
that there's not really truly a concept
There's no number of wrongs that can ever make a right.
No, I just think that like nothing is created equal in the sense that like just
what
because
if it's enough wrongs that it resets the counter and goes
What-
back to like 0?
What counter in your head? What are you talking about?
the wrong right counter.
Okay. I think it's listen. You know what? I'm not even gonna explain it to you.
It's how if you try and enter your birthday on some websites, your birth date as like 101 years ago, it like actually sets it as like 1 year ago.
Sure.
Like that. It'll be funny if it's like 2 wrongs don't make a right, but like exactly 5 wrongs does make a right.
I'm gonna go back to the fact that I think that the point of the whole conversation is that one action can't undo another action. So like, there's no inherently you can't make things right by continuing to double down on it. You kind of have to just like let go.
I think you're just ignoring the math, Candy.
Okay, that's so true. Yeah, that's true. I never thought about it like that. I guess it really is just about the specifics of how fucked up do you have to get before it becomes a good thing.
I think we need a mathematician on this.
Okay, that's not me.
Can't combine them, they're independent.
Oh, don't do that, chat. Don't argue with her.
No, I think they're right, actually.
Uh-huh.
It's like if you
That was what I was saying.
If you combine... No, wait. Hold your horses, Candy. If you combine half an apple and half a pear, it doesn't make a whole apple or a whole pear.
Uh-huh.
However, it does make a whole piece of fruit, doesn't it? Or does it?
No. It's 2 pieces of fruit. 2 halves of pieces of fruit.
Does it make a whole piece of fruit? Like a whole fruit?
No. I see what you're going. I understand what you're trying to get me to. I understand what you want from me, but I can't give it to you.
I've lost track of what I was trying to say.
Pull that fucking hysteria line. Like, I can't be what you see in me, or whatever the fuck he says.
I don't think I was ever trying to say anything here. I think I was just seeing how far I could go with like twisting up the logic.
Mm-hmm.
I was just talking out of my ass because it's fun.
What? You? Making a little hill to stand on until everyone fucks off? No. You would never.
Yeah. Okay, so like...
Is this about the fruit? Are you gonna argue about whether the fruit is whole or not?
No, forget the fruit, Candy.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
We have more important things to focus on.
Okay. Is it the wrongs and rights thing again?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Okay. So like most people, okay, not everybody, most people, maybe not me, but most people would say that murder is bad.
Okay.
Most people would say that if you kill some person, it's bad. Murdering one person is bad.
Okay. Are you gonna... okay, go on. I'm so curious about where this is going. Are you gonna argue that some murders
two people is bad? Perhaps murdering 2 or more people is actually worse than murdering one person.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you go. Yeah.
So how about... Okay, let's say you managed to murder everybody. Every person alive.
Okay.
Is it still a bad thing? Or is it actually a good thing? Because you've gotten rid of the scourge of humanity.
Okay, Lazel.
Good things could probably come of murdering literally everybody.
Okay.
Is murder still bad, Candy?
I wasn't even with you at the start when you said murder is bad.
Actually, you know what? If you murder everybody, then and you're the only person left, then don't you get to decide morality?
That's way above my pay grade. That's like Aesop's and the fucking Greek philosophers and like what is morality? Is it an inherent human thing or
if you're the only one left, I think you get to decide morality. So you get to say it's actually a good thing.
okay. You can think that in the imagination palace you've constructed where you murder everybody in the entire world.
Approximately 8 billion wrongs makes a right.
No.
Or less if you gather people who have exactly the same opinion as you.
Okay, Twin, this is becoming something else now. If you start recruiting people to your murder cult, then that becomes something else.
So I've come here today to talk to you about the Lady of Loss.
Okay.
I think we should all embrace Shar.
Jesus is watching? Oh my god.
Step
Chat,
into Shar's embrace.
I don't know this one. I don't know this person.
Do you think Shar or Baal would be better for this case? Maybe Baal.
Yeah, I mean Baal is that's actually what the fuck does Baal believe in? Like what is
murder? Like just murder.
Is there nothing else?
Just kill everybody. Yeah, that's it. Just literally just kill everybody.
Evil debased. Okay, but his whole thing was living in death and killing, and he still couldn't kill everybody. So, like, how are you gonna do that?
What?
His whole thing was just, like, killing everybody, but he never managed to do that.
Okay. Maybe he just needs help.
Okay.
Can't do it all by himself, can he?
Are you saying you can fix him?
No.
I'm gonna look up Baal, like...
I think fixing him would require changing his views. But if you're not trying to change his views, then you're not trying to fix him.
Every murder strengthened their master. That's the belief of Baal.
Okay.
I'm just trying to work out, like, what the fuck...
Bane makes more sense? I don't know what Bane's about.
He's, like, the fascist one. I don't know. I feel like Baal has to have some... I just feel like... Because that's the whole thing. Is like, it's like your whole thing is just, like, whoever murders the best is the best. But then they have all these, like, little councils and, like, people standing around in little robes talking about murder. And it's like...
Surely the bureaucracy slows down the murder, right?
Yeah. Honestly.
It's not very chaotic at all.
No. But I don't know if chaos is really the emphasis. I think it just is murder in whatever format it comes. But then it's still just, like... I just feel like it's so... confusing, like the power structures of the church, because it's like, how did you even ascend? How did you live long enough to ascend to be of status? Did you just kill the guy and then take his robe and then that's fine? Which I guess is how it works, but like confusing.
Isn't that how the
Baal
Roman
is neutral
Empire
evil?
worked?
I don't know. I don't know if that's how. I haven't spoken to them lately.
That's fair. They're a little bit dead.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Someone said they like my hair because it's wiggly.
I'm looking at their message, and they didn't say they liked it.
The hair of the model's wiggly. What the fuck? They put a little happy face though. I assume that means they like it.
I think you're projecting, Candy. That's not even a happy face. That's like a wide eyes expression.
Oh, dude, I totally didn't read that message. I just see what I want to see in chat. Hee hee, smile. Chat, do you like my model? Because it's got wiggly hair.
A fairly neutral message.
Yeah.
But you interpreted it positively, which is, I don't know. It's a beautiful thing, Candy.
I just have this little voice in my head talking about killing 8 million people and how it would be morally correct, and it just kind of distracts me. Someone said, yes, I do, and they put a smiley face. Yay.
That's a different person.
Yeah, but I'll take it. I said somebody in chat. I didn't say their name. Actually, it's interesting because I can actually just read the future now, so.
The what?
I've just read the future.
You read the future?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go. I gotta go eat. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I ate. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
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 I drew for 5.5 hours though, and I drew a couple of scenes. I drew like Lysander and Girly Pop in the bar.
Girly Pop.
And then I drew Violet eating blood off the ground. And then I drew like 2 of them. And then the rest are just like general setting stuff.
Did you draw Lulu?
I didn't actually, now I realize. Fuck.
That's so fucked up.
That is so fucked up.
Drew everybody except Lulu.
Oh no. The thing I wanted to draw of them was a slap fight, but I'm too lazy. I have a list though. I'm working through I took a list of all the stuff that I want to draw. I've got a whole week, so I'll probably get to that. I will get to that.
No, I get it.
No,
I
shut
get
the
it.
fuck up.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. I also didn't draw a Victor or anything like that. I want to draw Lulu just standing outside the Crimson Tide with the briefcase. Looking like a little spy in her fucking trench coat. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh man. Oh, I'm so glad I took a rest day today. I'm working out every day, and I'm like finally took a rest
day.
As in like from working out.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go find. Are they OCs or are they from a series? They're my characters as well as my friends' characters from our Vampire the Masquerade game, which is just something we do offline for funsies. So yeah. Oh, Rose Dudell is live. Right,
Oh my god, Rose Dudell.
Rose Dudell.
My fave.
My fave, Rose Dudell.
It's actually pronounced Rosadoodle.
So true.
No, Rosadoodle. Rosadoodle. Let's go.
Yep. You're so right and smart.
I'm very good at pronouncing words.
I'm tired because I'm just agreeing with everything you say without even listening to you.
No, you do that all the time.
I usually listen at least.
Debatable.
Listen, you're not Chad. I don't just like glance over what you say and then just agree with you. Agreeing with you is like agreeing with a fae. Like I have to make sure that I'm listening to all the details and I'm getting it all correct, because otherwise you're gonna fuck me somehow. But yeah, Chad, these were my little Vampire the Masquerade characters. Well, mine's Lysander, and there's Momo's character, there's Haruka, there's Twin, and there's my roommate Cakelet. We're gonna be streaming it at some point. There's maybe depending if we feel like it. But at the moment it's gonna be just private games, and I'm just gonna be drawing stuff for funsies as like a little excuse to practice drawing full scenes.
So true. Yes, queen.
To get more practice. Thank you for agreeing with me.
You're so right.
Thanks. Hey, bye. Get out of here. Bye. Bye.